Hi, and welcome to this very special edition of Tinker, Tailor, Solder, Fry, where we will be building a new gaming PC. I'm Cameron, and with us today is very special guest
Matt.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm here too.
And James is on the board. I was getting around to that, but no, James had to just jump in.
I don't want to be on the board.
You just told me I was host, and then you stepped all over my lines.
You can keep
Wow.
hosting. I just don't want to be on the board.
Wow.
Bye.
Hi, James.
Savage.
Okay, what are we going to do now?
That's a good question. I didn't think this far ahead.
All right, Matt.
What do we do now, Matt?
I have already. I've done the hard work of purchasing the
stuff.
the computer parts. I kind of assumed they would assemble themselves.
No, that's not how this works.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, I'm going to actually be running the board most of the time. Go over your stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
Tell everybody what you bought.
Okay, so I guess let's go from the ground up here. Over in the corner, you can see here with this shiny, very relevant copy of Windows 7 on top of it, is my Fractal Design Define R4 computer case. Mm-hmm. At James's recommendation.
You have to move down your mic, Matt.
Do I?
I'm going to just mute you for a second.
Yeah, what's the deal with Windows 7? I assume we're putting CentOS on this.
I can't move my mic down.
Well, you got to move it somewhere.
I'm working on it. How's that?
That's going to be better.
That's going to be
Or
better?
are you more
Okay.
of a BSD man?
So the Windows 7 is just for the key. I have already upgraded it to Windows 10. I just need the key to type in. So moving on, at James's recommendation, I picked up this Asus Strix Z270E gaming motherboard. It apparently has lights on it, which will be extremely cool inside my windowless case.
I think this is very similar to the motherboard I got. I got the Z170, which I think is just the non-gaming version.
I see. Here we have an EVGA 750GQ 750 watt power supply. That's more watts than I will need, but that was the idea. I wanted to make sure I had more watts than necessary.
Absolutely.
We have a Darkrock Pro 3 cooling fan. It is bigger than I expected it to be, so hopefully it fits. We have a...
Well, you need that sick fan so you can overclock your sick GPU.
Yeah, so...
But we'll get to that in a second.
CPU.
Well,
CPU.
the CPU.
Yeah.
I was moving over to it now, though. We have a Core i7 7770.
77K. It's just a 77.
The words.
Yeah.
It's 9 in the morning on a Sunday. But we have a Core i7. We have Corsair's Vengeance LPX 32 megahertz RAM in a volume of 32 gigabytes. We have a Samsung 850 EVO M2 SSD. It is a 1 terabyte drive. And we have a GeForce GTX 1080 Ti straight from NVIDIA themselves. So that is the build that we are embarking on today.
Just really
All
quickly,
right.
it is the 7700K. It is the
7700
Yes,
is what I was trying to go for.
It is the unlocked
Overclockable.
overclockable CPU.
Yeah.
Which is why he's got that motherboard and presumably that giant ass fan.
Well, yeah, because
So that we can
the Ks don't
overclock
come.
it.
The Ks don't come with their own coolers anymore.
No,
Yeah.
they do
because
not.
because the stock cooler is inadequate, so they don't bother including it.
Yeah.
So my suggestion is we open the CPU cooler first, because these frequently will have additional mounting brackets that complicate the
mounting on the motherboard.
yes.
All right.
So-
I'm game with that.
All right.
Let's move everything aside here.
All right.
We can just sort of pile it up over here. And we can begin.
All right.
There we go. All right, now this one does not appear to have anything like requiring the use of an X-Acto knife to open it, so let's just dig in.
I mean, you could still use an X-Acto knife.
I guess so.
I'm just
but-
saying.
Here we have our very precise gaming X-Acto knife with its carbide non-conductive blade.
Bring that up to the camera here. It just says,
Just be
be quiet.
All right. This is a speed build. Come on.
Speed build.
Speed build.
This thing is enormous. This is a lot larger than I thought it was. I thought the box was comically large.
Well, I mean,
What the hell did I buy?
Good God!
I think that's bigger than my PC.
That's fucking huge! Where's a, like, here, take this Coke can for scale.
Holy God!
Coke can for scale. Here's the overhead. That's very, very big.
Can I palm your cooler? Almost.
Wow!
All right.
All
Okay.
right.
Will it fit? That's a good question.
Yeah,
What are you
I mean,
running this CPU at?
Oh, we're gonna overclock it until it burns.
1.21 gigawatts?
running against stock.
I swear to God, if you run your CPU at stock, I will come and beat you up.
All right,
How
so
much does that thing weigh? Like,
It's actually quite light.
is it?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
not super heavy.
Well, most of it's air, right?
The question is, will it blend?
Yeah, so that thankfully I did have the presence of mind to buy a case that was shorter and fatter than a typical case. So I have a quite wide case. So my hope is that it will fit. The dimensions said it will fit, so
All right.
hopefully it fits.
So
If
this
not,
is a
we'll see.
socket 1150.
Sure. Those are words I know.
Okay,
Should
well,
be 1150/1151.
yeah. So I'm just looking at the instructions here. Installing the back plate, because since this thing weighs a ton and can frequently be mounted sideways in the case,
Right.
there are plates to put on the back side of your motherboard so it
So
doesn't
that it
just
doesn't
tear the
snap off,
socket
yeah.
right off.
Okay.
So that's this fella right here.
Yep.
Matt, why didn't you go water cool? Some people are asking.
I thought about it, but I was expecting this to be just a normal fan installation, which I am familiar with.
I mean,
versus-
this is going to be pretty easy. It's
Oh, well,
not
yeah.
like it's not hard.
No, it's just big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I thought about it. I've just every PC I've ever built over the years, I've just done a typical fan installation. So I didn't want to venture too far into the realm of things I was unfamiliar with. And that was why I didn't go with a water cooling unit.
Texan is saying that 7700K will pretty comfortably land between 4.5 and 5 gigahertz with that cooler.
Wow.
So
That's hefty.
that's it's going to be some sick overclockage.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we've got four.
So you might
screws.
want to bust out that motherboard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's move on to that. Do I have anything that I need to cut? I do not. Ooh. Okay.
James, do we have a screwdriver in the
Yeah,
office?
the toolkit is right
Oh,
there.
all right.
Hey, look, I've got my very own coaster with my motherboard.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We
It's
can,
the choice of champions.
Here, throw that on the table here for a second. Perfect.
I'm not even kidding. That actually is a coaster. ROG cable labels. All right.
Just put that right there.
Ah, yes. And
Yeah,
here's
there
all the
we
other
go.
junk.
Right there. All right.
Thanks, Cam.
No problem. I have to.
All right. There we go. We've got our back plates.
All right. So can I suggest?
Yes.
Take the the motherboard box,
Okay.
close it
Okay.
with everything you have out of it. Don't put everything back in.
Okay.
Center that on the overhead shot, and that way you can put your the motherboard on top of it and build off of that. And
On
that
top
will-
of the
on top
the
of
box.
the box.
Okay. I see what you mean.
Because I think that, like, so personally, the way that I normally build PCs is I basically try to put most of the things on the motherboard
And then
before you put it into
mounting
the
the
case.
motherboard?
Yeah. Now that being said, you might have to mount the cooler itself once you get it in the case, because it might obstruct some of the
getting
standoffs
yeah,
for the motherboard. But
that makes sense.
all right, so here is your overhead shot, Matt. So get your box
Yeah, and center it.
reasonably centered. And then that way. we can get this sick overhead shot going.
I'm sure the chat is already angry at me about something.
Also, that cooler, partially due to its size, will be very low volume. Assuming the case fans are also pretty quiet, which fractals usually are, the whole system should run very quietly.
Which was the intent.
The PSU and GPU both also have the ability to entirely shut off their fans when running at low loads. Nice. I've never done much motherboard assembly before putting it in the case. This is a foreign concept to me. That's fair. Normally, I try to put like the CPU and RAM. That's good.
There. Okay.
CPU, RAM in it, and then you put it inside. It's just a little bit easier to access a lot of this
What
stuff.
can I touch to ground myself?
Ah, yes. Important. Intel mount.
That'll help.
Yeah.
As I walk back across the
Well,
carpet.
I mean, like, usually I just cowboy it and ground myself on the case.
Yes. But the case is not here yet.
Not here yet.
Well, it's here.
Well,
It's just not
not
open yet.
available to ground myself against yet.
All right, so let's take a look at this. This thing looks sick. I can't believe you got a window. You didn't get a windowed case. Everything is gonna look so cool.
Well, if
Also, you were all like, "I want to be like pretty good about cable management," but it won't matter because nobody's gonna see anything.
Yeah.
You could make it a rat's nest and it wouldn't matter.
Well, I know, and that's what I've done in the past, but I want to be able to open it and be proud of what's inside. There is a little plastic, like, don't scratch this thing on this. I'm going to leave it there until we have actually assembled this.
You're going to forget about that, and it's going to wind up laminated to the...
I know. It's okay. I will remember to peel it off.
All right.
Okay, so we are doing the bracket.
I know. I was just
have to
joking,
remove
guys. I
this.
know airflow matters.
Oh, actually, James.
That's where the chip goes. Okay, cool.
Actually, there's some
More
pretty
thermal paste.
there's some pretty interesting videos out there that, like,
Variety
unless like your
of
cables
pieces
are
that-
like completely obstructing fans and like hitting them, cable management is not quite as crazily important as you might think it is.
I also sort of came to the realization that virtually everything I have plugs straight into the board.
Yeah.
So there actually are fewer cables than I'm accustomed to needing to manage because I don't have an optical drive and I don't have
Right.
like a secondary hard drive.
Wait, how does this want to go on? Ah. Thusly.
That way.
That way.
Okay. And then of course we want to make sure it's actually lined up with the holes, which it does. appear
People
to be.
clean computers? Crazy people.
There we go. That's
Actually,
lined
Matt,
up,
could
I
we
think.
look at the other side of the...
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just to satisfy him. Yeah, okay, that's correct. That's correct. I'm looking at this. I'm just being paranoid since it's somebody else's computer. Everything's fine.
Now is it the
I mean, really, that should take the pressure off, Cam.
Yeah,
If
right?
it's
And the
not
bump,
you, who cares
and the
if you-
bump goes away from the
yeah.
stuff on the bottom. All right, cool. So that looks about right, and then I'm just going to reorient it here.
IDE cables were the worst. Matt, your head's just in the way.
Sorry, I have to look at it. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is Matt just using an SD or is he using an OSSD and a data hard drive? Bad computing form to run both on one drive if you can help it. I think you're looking to do data possibly off the system, right?
Run that by me again.
Somebody's Omega is saying, are you just using an SD for both OS and data?
At the moment, yes.
But you don't have that much, like it's OS and games,
Yeah.
and then probably you can
I have some media that I will be running
but
off it for
you
now.
could
But
easily add an external drive or something later. Too,
yeah,
right?
which is what I will likely do.
Who stores media anymore, guys? It's all about streaming. Streaming's the future.
Yeah.
I've got my MP3s.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
when the internet goes down, you guys are all going to be ruined. Who's going to come? And you're all going to come crawling back to Cameron for your
So
locally stored media.
how do we flip this without losing all the screws?
You put your hand thusly,
Oh, okay. Well, that
and then
makes
we
sense.
put the C. Hopefully, without losing all the screws.
Okay, well, I only lost 3.
You 3 of the 4?
Yes.
Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're
I'm going to have to
rake the screws across the underside of the motherboard.
As somebody with 14 terabytes in the system for active media storage, I would say me at least. That's fair, Omega. I just have, like, I personally have
Touch all the screws.
a Synology that's just sort of hanging out with a 4 terabyte drive that holds all my media.
There we go. Now, the real problem is putting it down again. So
You got this.
watch these. There we go. Got there.
Good job.
All right, secure
Okey
that
doke.
shit.
Okay, so we use the
So we are looking for a socket what?
What?
this one.
Oh, there we go. Hey, we use the little black things.
Yep. How do they want to go on?
Presumably they want to clip in underneath the,
Yeah, underneath the threads.
like that.
Yeah.
Man, you people like your storage for your media. Apparently, I am in the minority here.
How so?
I do not have a lot of media I store.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I use Spotify, I use Netflix, I
Right.
have cable. Like, I don't download much stuff.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
I download stuff that I just can't watch.
I'm gonna flip it over
but
once
I
more to just make sure that this is actually centered properly. But it looks good.
That screw, I think, could use a little bit more.
Yeah, it's
It's protruding.
protruding is correct. Okay, sure. Which screw was it? It was that one.
This one.
That is seemingly unavoidable at the moment because of the way it's.
I have like 5 gigabytes of music on my iPod.
I've got like 30.
Okay, why are you?
I
being
ripped my
a
media
kink?
library to 320 kbps MP3s back in '08.
Hey, Bill the Cat, thank you for that 21-month resub. Appreciate it.
Okay,
There we go.
That
Okay.
one was protruding, but this one is also not mounted correctly. So that's okay.
I'm really happy with all the new design elements that have made seating the chip less stressful.
That's good.
Cooler designers have found a way
To make it, yeah.
to make it harrowing again.
Yeah.
Like I remember when I was a teenager, using a flathead screwdriver to push
Oh,
the
yeah.
pins like onto the clips.
Hey, Dan9299,
and
39
literally
months.
leaning with all your weight on a screwdriver
Yep.
on, about $2,000.
Nice. Dan, welcome back 39 months in a row, and Wolf and
There's one thing I
Dragoon
want to check.
has just subbed via Twitch
'Cause it-
Prime. Welcome to the channel,
Just like
Wolfam.
make sure those two are
The two. Yep.
okay. Great. We're
Okay. Now we need the brackets that will mount it to the mount the cooler to it.
good. Yes.
Application of heat conducting paste.
Are we doing the heat conducting paste yet?
I believe so.
No, because we haven't even put the chip on yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that is the implication.
Do we not need to put the brackets in first?
Well, that's why we read the instructions, man.
Oh, I am reading the instructions.
Zarash11 with that Twitch Prime resub. 4 months. Just
already
finished watching
detecting-
last night's April Foot. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm already detecting a problem.
Which is?
The capacitors on the motherboard are lined up very.
Well, I don't even see the bit that says where we're supposed to be using.
Basically, it's installation of CPU cooler
I see.
because these mount.
So they
Or
are
what?
using a different set of brackets than those. So is there a different set of brackets kicking around?
Yeah, they're
Those ones.
really for the 1150X.
Yeah, it's
Because
these guys right here, or no? Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
because you can look at the parts list, and these ones I'm pretty sure are for the AMD.
Oh,
See the number 6 AMD mounting brackets, whereas number 4 are the Intel mounting brackets.
gotcha. And then 1150 is the middle hole. Mm-hmm. And does it go? These go inwards towards the.
Yeah, these instructions are not terribly clear.
Because if they go
actually.
inwards, it's fine.
Yeah, they go. Yeah, they go inwards.
Like that.
Yep.
Okay, then we're good.
Wow. Okay. Texan, I really appreciate the cooler you sent to me now because it had very actually like clear, well-drawn instructions.
Inkslayer, that 1-year resub, bonus stream on my 1-year subiversary. You shouldn't have. When is Ian showing up on Catching on Fire? I don't know where Ian is. Yeah, seeing the cooler next to the motherboard, it's pretty obscene. Matt went a little overboard
I
with the
apparently
cooler.
went a little overboard. Yeah. Okay.
So then we mount.
we just used. I don't think we even used.
That is.
Oh,
Yeah.
these go under.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I get it.
Also, really quickly, guys, that doesn't stop you from opening up the CPU socket, does it?
No.
That bracket?
It won't.
Well.
I mean, we don't have to put it on until after we open the CPU.
Yeah,
socket,
I think
but-
you might want to
Yeah.
put this.
Because this actually does cover the
Oh,
Yeah.
it covers the arm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you're
okay.
gonna need to
so
put
we'll
the-
need to mount the
CPU.
CPU next.
Hot Pull Studios, 2 months in a row. It's the Tale of Matt Wiggins Part 2. Welcome back, Hot Pull Studios. Appreciate it. This
in the
is
meantime,
the
can I
Asus
get
Strict
the screwdriver?
Z270. Is it the Z270? No, it's the Z270E, not G.
What's the difference?
I don't know.
G is a bigger number. Did I fuck up?
I don't know. You're the one
bigger
who
letter.
bought. You're the one who bought all
You
this
were the
stuff.
one who recommended it.
Good lord. Do your research.
That's what you're for. That's why I posted
Yeah,
this
that's what he
build
did.
like 4 times to the internet asking for people to look at it.
What are you doing now?
Just tightening the mount.
Good God. Will Matt be popping the side on the case so the cooler can stick through and he can fit the flappy airflow chrome vents for when it revs it?
Yeah. So we're just gonna take like a big drill and
Yeah,
just blow a blowhole right in the side of your
Yeah.
case, right?
Fit the RAM before the cooler or you never get one close to the CPU on there? Yes.
Yeah.
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 Basically, we're going to, before we keep going, you probably want to seat the CPU
Yes.
and the RAM.
Yes. Okay, so this thing comes off. The thing that says remove is removed. Let's open the CPU. This
to the Y.
Now I need the X-Acto knife.
So, once again, let everybody know which CPU you got.
Sure, we have a Core i7 7700K processor.
What's the Intel name for this?
This is the KB Lake.
KB Lake?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a current KB Lake.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, Eric, 90,
Did I open it
100
from the
bits
wrong side?
for having Matt on stream and the possibility of a large explosion. I think we're probably
We're
not
probably
really.
safe
Yeah,
from a
I
I
large
don't think we're.
explosion.
Yeah, maybe some smoke.
Ian
but
hasn't let
I
the
hope
magic
not.
smoke out in a long time.
It's true.
To be fair.
Yeah, we'll be mounting everything before we get to the cooler, including the CPU, RAM, and the hard drive.
All right,
Yeah.
now for the terrifying part.
This is not that terrifying. There's no pins anymore.
Yeah, they just
I
kind of
guess
like
that's so.
They're just contacts. Like it's impossible. I don't want to say it's impossible to fuck up putting
It's
in a processor.
definitely not impossible.
smash cut. 3 minutes later,
Yeah.
Let me
we're
just cut
all
the black
sitting
and make
outside the moon base as the fire trucks approach.
me. Yeah.
Okay, so we have a little
Divot.
triangle. Mm-hmm. What does the triangle line up with?
Overhead. Matt, move your damn head.
Well, there are these two the two round.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
cutouts.
Yeah, I see it. So it just goes in like so.
Yeah.
Dink.
It's done.
Do you want to do
It's
the
on
honors?
there. Yeah, I want to do the honors.
And then this part, which is always terrifying,
This is the terrifying part, yeah.
because it's just like, God, that's a lot of force.
Yeah.
That actually was less force than I expected it to be.
Yeah, you just
So-
like seat it and you hear the little patwing and then the CPU shatters.
I remember those days.
All right.
That was, or the where you're mounting the fan and you're just waiting to hear the crack to know
Yeah.
that it's like seated properly, but not the crack.
Yeah.
where it's
Yeah, just the
actually
one
fractured
crack,
your chip. Yeah. Okay, so that is on. I guess we need the
Thermal
paste.
no, hold
well,
on.
no, not yet.
No,
No, not yet.
um,
That's right. We need to mount the RAM.
Put the RAM in, put the hard drive in. Is there a...
Oh yeah, the hard drive.
Where is the hard drive go on this thing?
It goes right here, or right here. I have two.
Well, aren't there?
Yeah,
two
you have two
slots.
slots. Probably away from the CPU. Because, yeah.
Wait, the hard drive mounts directly onto the motherboard?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an M, yeah, he got a
M2
he got
SSD.
an M2. He got a fancy hard drive.
All right. So now we're mounting the RAM. This is our Corsair Vengeance LPX RAM, which is in
For
a.
when you need to avenge yourself on, I guess,
Matt, what-
read-only memory.
What? How much memory were you gonna get?
I was
before
going to get
give you
64.
shit?
I was going to just fill up all 4 slots.
God, you're a monster.
Is
I
there
still
any-
could.
Okay, the supercomputing blades that I work on have 64 gigabytes of RAM.
So which 2 slots am I putting these in?
Well,
Does it-
we
I-
should-
I assume it doesn't matter.
you should look at your
Typically, it's 1 and 3, isn't it?
1 and
Oh.
3 or 2 and
Hey,
4.
the motherboard instructions. That's good.
Might one recommend full support while moving the mother? Yeah. So I think what we should probably do is get the RAM in, get the hard drive in, get the mounting plates for the fan in,
on,
and then move it into
put
the
it
case.
into the case,
and
then put
mount
the fan on. Yeah.
Okay.
That was the order of operations we were going for, Omega.
So we're going to mount them in A2 and B2, which
So
are
that's this one and this one.
no,
this
it's-
one and this one.
Yeah, so
Okay.
2 and 4.
Yeah.
And it only opens on one side.
Yes. We're going 2 and 4 apparently. I trust Cam. He read the instructions.
I to trust Cam to read the instructions. Which way does it face?
64 gigs of RAM for when you need to run simulations of the weather or a flight or all the
Oh
flight
my
class
god!
in the U.S.
There's actually like protective film on the logo.
I was using it to model electronic or interactions of thousands of electrons.
Oh, Corsair, you jerks!
There's film.
There's protective film on the logo on the RAM.
Get your fingers off the
Why?
contacts, you monster.
Well,
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, how many
back.
stickers are we up to now?
Oh god, yeah. We're
We're gonna ugly up that case.
We're
of
gonna
yours.
yeah, we're gonna unevenly stick those stickers all
Yeah, because
over
we've
your
got
case.
the
And I will spend the rest of the night very carefully peeling them off.
cable. Wow, cable labels. You say?
Okay, so really though, which direction do they go?
They're only one direction.
Yeah.
It's there's only one way they can go.
Yeah. They're not
Not that way.
they're not symmetrical. Yeah. No. Matt.
Okay.
Matt. Yes. Yes.
Matt, move your fat head. Work on the side like Cam is.
Okay.
If you work to
Cam,
the side,
really?
then
All right.
oh, this is.
No. You've got it.
You guys are like
You
splitting.
did too. There. Except that it's not down. There.
Yep.
Yay! Only one way, not with that attitude.
Okay, now I have to spend 10 minutes peeling the film off of this one.
No pressure, Matt. There's only 400 people watching you build this PC. Don't fuck it up.
I'm working on it.
Judging your every.
I signed up for this.
You did.
He did.
Oh, come on. Why would they do this? Why would they not peel this off in the factory?
What
Because it's protective.
Yeah, that peeling it off in the factory would be counterproductive. Otherwise, it could get damaged in shipping.
in its like
Yeah, and it's 14 layers of packaging.
of bubble wrap or blister packing. Yeah.
So what's this cooling? Do we know?
Isn't that just the motherboard chipset?
Probably.
What is it? The North Bridge, the South Bridge, whatever.
The East Bridge.
Okay.
I don't think you know what you're talking about. I'm curious. So you've got
There we go.
some Wi-Fi, some USB Type-C,
Yeah.
display port, HDMI, DVI, a bunch of USB 3. You got the good old PS2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got your Ethernet, and then you got your sound.
Yeah, it has everything a person could want,
This is a
except,
very-
and this is the one thing that bugs me about modern computer hardware, is that they still haven't updated the audio jacks
This is
to use the mobile, like the 3-ring jack
There you
Oh,
go.
really?
instead of the 2. So, like, I have a headset that is mobile compatible, but
Right.
it requires a dongle to plug into a computer because it has to split the input and output.
Right. Well, I do like how they have the PS2 port so you can plug in your gaming keyboard
All right.
for the fastest possible connection.
Yes.
All right. Let's
When your micro is so uber, it requires nanosecond.
grab that hard drive, yo.
Yes, that's next. I'm just trying to maintain some degree of tidiness as we go. All right, hard drive is next.
So, what kind of hard drive did you get?
This is a Samsung Evo 850 M2 hard drive in a size of 1 terabyte. I briefly considered getting the 960 for the increased read and write speed, but given that we're talking about a difference in price of about $250 and a difference in read and write speed of less than a second, I decided to skimp on price on this one. I, in the interest of affordability, decided to downgrade slightly.
Heavens to Betsy.
I know, right? Okay. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if I'm supposed to take the stickers off.
No.
Probably doesn't matter. Yeah.
So, where's your second GTX 1080 Ti?
Yeah, Ti.
Because you've got the SLI bridge right here.
Yeah. Matt, did you not get 2? I told you to get 2.
Oh, I'm sorry,
You
James.
Worthless.
Okay, now this one is behaving differently from the one that I installed on Friday, and I'm a little curious as to why.
Yes, that is an SSD.
Wow. What an age we live in. I'm actually impressed. 1 terabyte, huh?
Yep.
There's supposed to
Astonishing.
be a post.
Saving money was not really a huge
Keep
factor.
it separated from the,
Well, just like it
or lifted off the motherboard.
it should stand
Yeah.
like flat, right?
Yeah.
Whereas it instead is angled. And that's not a problem because like it's still not touching the motherboard, but I feel like it maybe is affecting the connectors.
What are they building this computer for? This is Matt's personal new gaming PC.
Yeah. Where's the motherboard instructions? Let's. Oops.
Yeah, read your motherboard manual. says
Yeah, there
somebody.
might be
Because
Yes.
they may have included a post, and I just don't know where it
ooh,
is.
a 3D printing mount.
The chip that you can see there on the board is the hard drive.
Because there are a couple of mounting posts.
Which
That-
is probably it. Those, in fact, are almost certainly the ones that I'm looking for, because the post will go in there, and then the screw will be what I use to mount it.
That's probably definitely the wrong slot, says somebody.
Probably not.
8 is an M2 socket. The other one is an M2 socket.
Yeah, I think they're both the same.
Yeah.
Both the
In
socket-
fact, this is M2 socket 1. This is M2 socket 2.
Yeah.
So that is almost certainly the right socket.
You want to look up the manual? This is the Z270E gaming motherboard from Asus. Strix, S-T-R-I-X, if you want to follow along.
Named for the magic card, I believe.
I like that ROG in the name is Republic of Gamers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basic installation. Tell me about your M2.
Could you imagine being the kind of person who took that kind of branding seriously?
Okay, yes, these are the posts.
All right.
H-Bomb and friends, 50 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it.
So that can go right.
There are several versions of that motherboard. Well, that's the only defining. I can see the box from here. This is the Asus Strix Z270E gaming motherboard.
The model number on the manual is E12192.
There you go. Oh, back into the overhead. So what are you doing, Matt?
I'm mounting the M2 drive,
Okay.
and we found the post.
All right, and here's the securing pin.
Is the M2 drive actually in that little socket?
What?
Is it in the?
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't go all the way in. It just like I can still see the contacts.
Yeah,
but-
you can still see the
Okay,
contacts.
that's cool. Yep.
Yeah, come on. Oh God. There we go.
Both M2 slots are both PCI 3.0 times 4. Yeah. Oh, you thought the one closer to the CPU might be faster? That's fair.
Fudge.
There's one. They give you two of these because one of them is going to wind up under
Yeah.
Hey,
under the
Foxmar
chipset heatsink.
gives us 250 bits. Says, nice. Matt is building my new PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, Foxmar, you just need to come pick it up. If you can get here in an hour, you can have this.
I know.
Yeah.
He lives in Florida.
I know.
You're fine. Right? I think that's right. I think you live in Florida.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like I think the latency from here to Florida is more like an hour. So
He won't hear that until it's too late. I can get there in an hour, says Suffix. No.
Okay.
No deal. Matt, what are you doing?
Having trouble.
is it upside down? Oh,
Maybe. Nope. It is definitely not upside down. Because it's not.
This is the PC that I built, Omega. Nice. That looks
Oh,
sick.
hold on.
I like your Transformer. This looks like Matt's house. You got Transformers and action figures and a crystal skull.
That's the problem.
What's the problem?
It was not seated completely.
ah,
Oh, maybe it was. Got that.
the harrowing part of computer building is you never know
There
when the
go.
trick is to apply just a little more pressure.
Yeah.
Right? Like when a little more pressure is correct.
Yeah. Now it is seated properly.
Did anybody write down the
Fuck.
specs? I can't remember. If somebody wants to, so we have really quickly. We have the Intel Core i7 7700K. We have the Asus Strix Z270E gaming motherboard. We have 32 gigs of Corsair's Vengeance RAM.
Sit the fuck down.
We have a 1 terabyte Samsung 850 M2 SSD. We have that giant ass cooler, which I can show you 1 second.
There we go.
Boom. Oops, wrong one. This camera. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, there it is. So that thing right there. What else
There we
is
go.
there? We have the EVGA 750 GQ cooler and a fractal design case, which you'll see
Shortly.
shortly.
Did we mention the mother or the GPU?
GPU is
a 1080 Ti.
Is a GTX 1080 Ti. It's a Founders Edition, right?
It is a Founders Edition purchased
Yeah.
from NVIDIA directly rather than a third party.
What is the Founders Edition?
It's the official NVIDIA
It's the first
design.
generation.
Oh, okay.
Like it's just NVIDIA's special way of saying this is our technology. We get to make it first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
here's
this is
the-
the okay, right? It's the non.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can get Founders Edition cards from third parties. But the Founders Edition cards always adhere to the official spec.
Well, yeah,
so
I'd
the
heard,
actual the cooler design, like the actual look of the card is identical, regardless
Okay, yeah.
of who you buy it from.
I'd heard that basically modern GPUs. The only big difference is like the shape of the cooler housing.
Yeah.
Because nobody wanders off spec.
Yeah, and for the first generation, everybody uses the same cooler spec.
Yeah.
And the whole bit.
The days of the Canopus Special Edition 3DFX Voodoo card are long past.
Okay, so we have our RAM, we have our drive. We are now on to brackets, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Yeah, I
So-
think you can mount those 2 brackets, and then we can crack open the case.
Okie doke. Let's get some screws.
How much is the GPU is $699 US.
That's correct. I think we want those.
Yeah, we want these bolts.
H-Bomb and Friends says, I so need to build a PC, never done it before. Dude, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
It can be a little freaky your first time around, and I highly recommend that if you have a friend
Yes.
who has done it a few times before to seek out their help.
I
Yeah.
would be much more stressed out right now if I were doing this at home alone.
yeah.
This was
It's,
I was all weekend. I was kind of wondering. It's like, am I being silly coming to the
Yeah, it's
island
a-
to do this with friends? But no, this was
Yeah.
the right thing.
I mean,
to
it-
do.
do
like-
what your fathers would have done when fixing a lawnmower,
Yeah,
right? Or a car.
yeah. Crack a beer, stand around, say yep a lot.
Say yep, yep.
But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It gives you a lot of control.
And like a certain appreciation. for
Yeah,
the machine.
absolutely.
Okay, where is the fan guide? Which I think I just threw in. Nope, that was.
It's right on top of your. That's the one.
That's the one. I just want to make sure that I've used the right holes, which I'm pretty sure I have.
It
But,
should be the only holes that fit.
Yes, 1150 is the middle hole. Yeah, so that looks correct. Let's make sure they're straight. And then we may want to get one of the sockets. Make sure you're.
I love the assembly line. Like, so far these screws have like 14 different bolts and other screws
Yes.
attached to them.
Do we want to get one of the little socket drivers? And I can. Oh well,
it came with
we
this.
have the
Yeah.
toolkit full of sockets.
Use this sick. What always stressed me out about PC building is making sure all the parts match. That's fair. To be honest, actually, a really good good service is PC Part Picker.
Which I used.
yeah, it does a really good
That's
job
the right
because it
one.
will. There is
Thank you.
the ability to tell you if it will or will not fit. What is that cooler? It is the Be Quiet. What's the actual like?
The Be Quiet Dark Rock 3.
Yeah.
Or Dark Rock Pro 3.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Has anyone
Delta V, you are correct.
acquired? Does anyone have a brand or a line of coolers named Black Bodies?
No,
All right,
I don't think
Cam,
so.
Can I get you to just hold my motherboard vertically?
Just gonna Eiffel Tower the motherboard. The
Yeah. I would say another may just.
I'm not going super tight. I just want to make sure these are secure. Because I am going to have to carry this home. There we go.
got it.
Got it.
Texan says you were a treasure, Cameron.
Oh, you know why radiators are black?
Why?
Good absorbers are good emitters.
Ah.
Okay, so
Great.
brackets installed.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to peel this off now before I forget. And before it becomes hard to get at.
yeah, because you basically will lose access to your entire
Motherboard, yeah.
in just a couple minutes here.
Yeah.
Mounting the,
Oh, that looks so much prettier.
mounting the GPU.
It's
is
so
gonna be an
shiny.
adventure.
Yeah. Wow. It's sparkly.
Okay, so
great.
let's clear the table, put that motherboard and everything in a very safe spot.
Yes. Of which there are many in here.
That
You
feeling
alright?
you step on a socket set.
Ow.
It's like stepping on a regiment of goblins. If you've never had that experience, I highly recommend it.
All right,
All right.
pass me the.
There you go. Ah.
right.
Is it wrong that I'm actually kind of jelly of the coaster include?
The coaster's hilarious.
Like, I would make far more use of that coaster than I have any amount of stickers included.
I find it hilarious that like we're not even joking about it being a coaster. It literally says on the box that it includes a Republic of Gamers coaster.
Because you know that, like, you would open it and see this and
Right.
be like, very uncertain if you were supposed to put your drink on it if it wasn't labeled coaster.
All right, time to crack open this case. So this is the Fractal Design Define R4.
That's correct. I would sort of tossed up between going for the R4 or the R5. They're basically identical.
What is the difference between the two?
The R5 is the current generation version of it, and the R4 is the last generation version of it. Their dimensions are slightly different from one another, but they're like basically indistinguishable.
You have packing materials there to secure the cooler in the box so it doesn't shear the top or the top of the CPU when Matt is taking it home.
No. So that'll be an adventure.
We'll figure it out. I mean, worst case scenario, you remove the cooler
Yeah.
and just put it back on when you get home.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Matt,
some.
bring it up on the table, actually.
Gonna go ahead and take your guys' mics down a little bit for this part.
There we go. Just pull. You got there.
That's a big looking case.
That is a hell of a thing.
Is replacing stock fans worth it? It can be worth it if you're looking to quiet down your PC, because stock fans are not generally the most highest of quality, which means you can replace them with quieter fans. You can also, upgrade like things like your CPU cooler, which would allow you to do things like overclock, or again, quiet things down a little bit, but it's not necessary.
There we go. So this is the front. This is the back.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna bring you guys back up now that you have this. So, all right, so that's the back of the case right there.
Yep. This is the top.
There's the top, which has all your I/O and your power buttons and stuff like that. And first off, just stand it up.
Okay.
This is a big boy.
Let's just take a look at it. That's the side. Is that the side you open?
This, I think, is the side I open. Nope, this will be the side I open.
Yeah,
So
because
maybe-
this is
Yeah.
I
So
mean, yeah, you'll be opening both sides, but the bottom is here. Yeah.
so go ahead and take that side panel off, like how it is right now.
Yeah.
Because you can get a good shot inside of it from here.
what in the
Do they stay? Oh, they don't stay in?
no.
Boo!
I don't think they do.
Well, you already took one out, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
then no, they don't.
Having some troubles. There we go.
All right.
Precision engineering.
And there we go. And we take a look inside. Bam! Look at all those hard drive bays you're not going to be using.
Yeah.
Nice.
This
And it's
must be your hardware.
soundproofing material on the inside.
Very nice.
All right. Oh, it even comes with cable ties.
So you probably
nice.
So you're going to want to actually take off the back panel as well for
Yes. Yep.
running cables and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think. You're going to need to power your motherboard, obviously, your GPU.
These actually could have stayed in.
Oh, could they?
Yes.
My bad.
Is that it? Are those the things that you need to power?
Motherboard,
Motherboard,
GPU.
GPU.
GPU. Yeah. And run cables to the
Well, yeah,
which are already run, in fact, through the
yeah,
back.
they're run through the back.
So, yeah, I mean, like, there should not actually be that much to run.
Huh. All right.
Why do PC cases come with so many drive bays when people use 2 or 3? Because there are some people who use a lot more than that.
Yeah,
if you wanted to have like a RAID array.
Yeah.
But can the case run Crisis? The case can, in fact. Just the case by itself.
The first crisis.
Does your front panel open up there at all? I assume it does.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yes,
I guess
this
if
is
you
a
have,
door.
Like,
Yeah, so there's a door.
if
and
you
it-
like vintage
you have a grill
media,
and-
you
What
can
the
have an
shit?
optical drive.
What?
One of the brackets is busted.
That's going to annoy me if that's actually
Well, there's
broken.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's
That is.
take a minute here. You are okay, but you're supposed to snap into a thing. Okay, so what is going on here? Okay, so that's fine.
Sorry, guys. It's kind of hard to show this on camera right now.
Yeah, here.
So on the front, there is this screen.
Yeah.
The lock for this side doesn't lock. There's a clip that's broken that won't
Yeah,
lock
that's
that
actually
down.
kind of irritating.
Dominated! So here's a question.
Yeah.
Is it a clip that can be replaced by itself? Does it look
No,
like...
it is like built into the case. Where's the screwdriver? Let's just poke it a bit and see if I can get it to latch.
Stream over.
We now go to the roving camera as Matt spikes his case into a dumpster.
Yeah, no doubt. That's gonna annoy me forever.
Here.
Don't worry, we'll just
What? Yeah,
we can sand that flat.
Can I see this?
A little Bondo. Little primer. That'll buff right out.
What screwdriver are you using? That's not gonna work.
No. I mean, I'm never planning to open the door anyhow.
But knowing it's in there.
Will bug me, yeah. No.
Yeah.
It's,
No.
So...
Yeah, the internal mechanism is probably sheared off.
It does... Yeah, I don't know if it's... It does look like it is actually something that could be popped out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just don't know how easily.
Yeah.
Because you can see... Oh, where is it?
Okay, well, there's no point in
Hold on a second.
delaying this significantly longer
Yeah. Like, this is... You might be able to
to
get...
replace the latch.
Yeah, you might be able to message and be like, yo, this shit's broke.
Yeah, I mean, I will. I'm definitely going to contact the manufacturer and be like, hey, you shipped me a broken case.
Yeah.
But worst case scenario, I'll have to live with it, knowing that it's in there until they ship me a new case, and then I just transfer everything from one case to the other at home.
Unless they can ship you the...
The part.
And instructions how to fix it, yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
All
so
right.
let's carry on.
All right, so I guess lay the case down,
Yep.
and here is your shot. So let's get this nicely lined up.
Okay. We are going to have to put mounting posts in for the motherboard.
So here's a question: do we put the? Can you move it down a little bit more? Just
Towards
you
me?
guys can see the. No, other way.
Oh, okay. That
There you
way.
go.
That's up relative to me.
Sorry. So the question: do we mount the why no windowless case? Because Matt's a monster.
Yeah.
No, Matt just didn't want a case with a window. Do we need to mount the PSU before? Or
Probably. Yeah, it goes here,
yeah, it goes down there because then you want to run the cables up and behind.
which I should still be able to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, we probably want to mount the PSU.
All right, hard drive screws. Screws to attach the motherboard.
Okay, I'm putting these over here.
Additional
Don't
thumb
step on them.
screws. Mounting posts.
So, yeah, we have a EVGA 750 GQ.
Yes.
Is it? Fully modular power supply, which is good. I would highly recommend if you guys are planning on building your own PC in the near future to 100% spring for the extra couple bucks. You don't need to get the 750 watt if your computer isn't quite as powerful as Matt's. To be honest, Matt could probably get away with a 650.
Yeah.
I could get away with a 500, but
Not when you're starting to
Little
overclock.
dicey, yeah.
yeah.
But rotate.
Yeah, having the ability just to not have all the cables on with a modular power supply.
Yes.
Overhead layout. Rotate. Oops, not like that. Like that? Why did that just shrink it? That's weird.
I don't know.
There you go, guys. Is that a little bit better? Also, I'm going to move you guys
That
over
explains some things.
here.
Okay. F ton of cables. F ton of cables the second. F ton of cables the third. F ton of cables the fourth. That's just one.
Yep.
There you go.
And this one is the one that is actually built into the power supply.
Don't believe we'll be using these.
There's the instruction manual.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't
So
believe we'll be using these.
I got cut up there. So modular power supplies basically are just that. Matt will bring the power supply out here right now. You will see that it is literally just the brick. Oh, you aren't fully modular.
I'm not.
You lied.
The motherboard connector.
The motherboard connector
is built
is there.
in, which
I mean, it's
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
It just means, so what that means though, because a fully modular, like a completely fully modular allows you to do, and a modular still does, but you could do custom cable sleeves,
yeah.
which look super sick, but you
that
wouldn't be able to do that with this one.
It's not that you're going to be able to see that through my windowless case.
Where does Matt intend to place the completed PC? Will the underside have reasonable airflow? If not, the PSU fan should face inside the case.
It will be on a floor.
Yeah, so it should be pointed upward then.
It'll be on a tile floor.
Yeah, you should have airflow.
I should have airflow underneath.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause-
okay, yeah, if it's not carpet, yeah, you'll be fine.
So pointing it face down.
Give you a little bit of extra lift.
You turn the fan up high enough that it just hovers ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Oh, go back to the overhead here.
Basically a Harrier jump jet.
God damn it, Matt.
It's fine. It's fine. Nothing's broken. There we go.
Face it inside then. On the floor, it is very likely to pull in a lot of dust.
Okay. I can do that.
Yeah, you might want to, move all of those a little bit.
Now it looks like it's upside down, though.
Well,
I mean,
Well,
yes,
it is.
it
but-
is.
I mean, there's an air filter on the vent on the bottom of my case.
And you just throw a Swiffer sheet on there.
But
over the
like
top
seriously,
of it.
the case is designed to
Go on the floor.
go on the floor with a filter.
Texan, thoughts? That seems reasonable to me, that you should be able to do it the other way around then. Because, if you have that air filter there.
Yeah, which can be cleaned independently of the rest of the case. So I'm gonna put it fan down. There we go. It's fine. Okay.
I'm assuming these
That's fair, Reverend.
or
Installation.
don't
page
believe
3.
it's these. Don't believe it's these.
Installation of what?
The
The
fan.
You mean the GPU
Or the
this PSU?
PSU.
Just
Yeah.
screw it in.
Yeah, I just
Yeah. What screws did the PSU come with?
Yeah. It's just going to be 4 screws on the back of the case.
I'm just checking to see if there's any indication as to what screws it came with.
That would be the screws that are in the PSU box.
Which
These are from your case.
Which
there they are.
I'd put it on the desk and the floor if at all possible. I don't know if Matt has a space.
I don't have the space.
Yeah. His desk is not very big. Plus, his desk will need to house his giant new monitor when he buys it.
Yes, that is a true fact.
232s?
No, 440s.
Ooh.
Okay, so the real
Basically,
question.
grandma's boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just sitting back.
Listening to
crap.
window liquor.
Oh, damn it. I totally forgot I was going to use the launch as our intro music for
No!
this damn stream.
The launch?
We were gonna just run it.
Yeah.
nonstop
Well, no, I was
on
not.
loop.
I was not actually going to do that, but I totally did mean to play it at the beginning. We'll play it sometime, maybe during the ad break, when we're about ready to try powering this thing up. That's actually a really great song.
Which
one?
No, it's a terrible song. It's a really great song to play before we're about to see if it works. Get ready for the
Get
launch.
rid of the launch.
It is a horrible, horrible late '90s techno song.
You shut
Okay,
your
because
mouth.
the one
It's
I associate
super
with
garbage.
that movie is window liquor.
Which one?
Grandma's
Which movie?
Boy.
Oh, Grandma's Boy.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, this is a song that Matt and I discovered
Oh,
years
right.
ago
Yeah,
when we
no,
were in
sorry.
high school. It was bad. We went to a convention that weekend. Okay, stop that. Matt, you have a screwdriver.
I know. I'm just trying to get the screws seated. But you're right. I do have a screwdriver.
An 85-inch 8K curved screen. Yeah, that's Matt's new monitor.
Yeah, absolutely.
OLED or Riot. Man, remember like 10 years ago how OLEDs were 3 years from market and would give your laptop a 24-hour battery life?
Oh, Feathertail 38 with that 6-month resub. That was 9 minutes ago.
Now
Feathertail.
when OLEDs are still like
I apologize. I missed
3
your sub.
years from being affordably
Yeah.
on the commercial market.
Sorry,
You
Feathertail.
can get an LG OLED TV for like 10 grand.
I love reading papers written by scientists who are like, we think this is about 5 years from market.
Triple that.
Yeah. Asterisk. This is an engineering problem that I don't understand.
Yeah.
You have your I/O plate for your motherboard?
There we go. Yes.
Yeah, it's over there somewhere.
It's
You
in
want
the
to grab it? 'Cause
motherboard.
Yeah,
it's-
actually, that's a
it's
good idea.
One of the next things you're going to need.
Okay. Power supply is in.
So what you could do, Matt, is run that cable up through where it's going to need to come.
Yeah. Where is the
So
motherboard? Like, where is the power on the motherboard?
Power on the motherboard is near the top here. So you're probably going to
Okay.
want to go, here, let's take a look.
It's going to want to go through here.
You're going to go
Yep.
through here and you're going to want to come up here.
Okay. In the meantime, sure, that's seated.
All right, flip her up.
And you know what might be a good idea is to also put in the power for the GPU while you're at it, just so it's in and out and ready to go. So most
I'm
new
assuming
cases,
it's going to be one of the...
it's going to be at least an 8, maybe 2.
yeah.
I don't actually know.
Does someone want to look up the specs on Matt's?
I'm just going to do that.
Well, there's
It might
one
be
8.
it might be an 8 and a 6.
That's what I'm looking.
Oh, that's CPU power.
Yeah. Are you actually in place? Yes. Okay.
Does anybody know? Yeah, it's onboard SSD, so we don't need that cable. We can just open the box. Like,
Yeah.
we have it. Matt, do you actually want to just do that?
The crack
Crack open the.
Okay.
Might as well. We
The
gotta
premium unboxing experience here.
Yeah, this is
for
a less ceremonious unboxing of this graphics card than it maybe deserves.
It's gotten a lot. It's fine. So yeah, this is the GeForce GTX 1080 Ti. This is literally, this is basically the best video card that you can get for your money right now.
Yes.
Not even.
Performance equivalent to the Titan
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And half the price.
for basically half the price. Yeah.
Yeah. Should be an 8+6 if it's like the non-Ti. Yeah.
Well, the TIs are.
Matt, you're just in the way
I
now.
know,
You want
sorry.
to? You're just like it's getting the shitty unboxing. And you just stick
I'm-
your ass in
I'm
front of the
gonna ruin
camera,
it, yeah.
and you're like,
Come on. There we go.
"Ooh!"
Fucking Christ, that thing's huge. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's an 8 and 6.
It's 8 and 6.
I always thought the
All right, so you can leave
TIs
it.
were,
you can
were
leave it
expected
for
to be
now.
a little less power intensive.
Holy God.
Let's see. Yeah, it's a very, very big graphics card. Dude, you got a fucking massive computer. This is why. Weren't you going to buy a smaller case at some point?
I was.
Yeah, and I was just
Yeah.
like, no, that's a bad idea.
Yes. You successfully did change my mind. Okay, I'll put that bit down over there.
Yeah, it's
All
it's
right.
very large. So okay, so you can run the 8 and 6, and then that should be everything you need for your
Power.
supply.
Yeah,
Because yeah, back in the
there's,
day, you would need it for hard drives, optical drives.
that's an 8. And do I plug in the two 4s or like the 6 and the, this is a 6 and a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that would be the 6. And
Oh,
here's an
that's
8.
the 6. Okay. So I just plug
One
in the
one end goes into the PSU.
Gotcha.
The other end goes into the thing.
I need
how much should that graphic cards cost? The GTX 1080 Ti is $699 US.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
It's a lot more than that in Canadian.
Do you want to flip the case back around, Matt, while you're doing this?
Yes, actually, that's a great idea.
So people can
that
see.
people can see what we're doing.
In fact, you might be able to. Yeah, probably don't lay it down because you got to run the cables.
But this will give me. Actually, I am going to lay it down immediately, just so that I can better see the.
Check that none of the fans require a power socket. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, we can look at the fan.
No, not
Oh,
the fan.
the- This one is to the board. It looks
yeah,
like.
that's a board-based one.
I'm pretty sure they're all going to
Those
be.
all-
Yeah,
look like
those
they're-
are all board-based.
This might not be.
Ooh, yeah.
What's that going towards though?
I don't know. We'll have to trace it in a sec. These are all board based. Okay, so the 8. What am I looking for? VGA 1?
I'm not convinced it matters.
Probably not, but it has VGA 1, VGA 2, VGA 3, VGA 4, CPU 1, CPU 2, peripheral 1, SATA 1, SATA 2, SATA 3.
You'll want the VGA. You'll also need a 4-pin probably, right? Actually, now that I think about it, you need a.
Oh yeah, for the CPU.
Oh, it's an 8.
It's an 8 and 6, right?
Okay, so there's VGA
No, for the
1.
CPU, it looks like it's an 8 as
Okay. Well, here's another 8 then.
Okay. Should I be putting the... This is CPU,
Yeah.
it says.
Yeah, you need one for your CPU.
Oh, okay. Do I put the 2 and 2 into the... Or do I put the... no,
get
the
'em.
4 goes into this, and this is
Yeah.
adaptable for the,
Yeah, for
the
the-
thing. Gotcha. Okay, CPU.
And I think they're symmetrical. I don't think it matters which end goes in, but
Okay, this is
and
VGA.
then, yeah, this is for that's your 6-pin.
Okay, so that'll be VGA 2.
The CPU 8 is not the same as VGA 8. Yeah, we're not doing that though. So we should be in VGA 1 and 2 and CPU 1, right?
That is what I'm in.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Is there anything else we need?
Don't believe so.
Okay.
Unless you want to do the
Oh yeah, we wanted
The-
to check what this was.
Right, because I remember seeing power.
Well, also, how do you power the cooler that you have?
One of those, isn't it?
Yeah. I just don't know where
Okay,
it runs
so-
to.
This is the front of the board. This is all front of board, like front of the case. I don't know where that is meant to actually plug in, but it's there.
Hey, Lily.
This is the fan, so that looks like it's board. This is the motherboard power. So yeah, the only thing that looks like it may not be is this guy.
Well, let's
right
find
here.
out what it is.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting.
Matt should check the rough fit of the GPU length to see if any of those drive cages needs to be moved.
Yeah, and they may.
You might need to just take out that top drive cage. It looks like you can.
Yeah. So there is nothing on the board that will accept that one,
No, the 4-pin?
the 4-pin.
No.
So.
But do we know what the 4-pin's going to?
no, not
I'm
yet.
looking for it, but
Also, what is your CPU cooler plug into? Is it require,
Let's go look at it.
is there a wire on it? I assume
Yes, and it looks like it connects to the board.
it connects to the board? Okay.
what the hell do you power? Congratulations, and thank you for purchasing
Yeah,
a Fractal
Matt,
Design R4 computer
Take out the
case.
middle drive, the cage.
This one?
Yeah, there's a screw in the front.
Okay.
Because honestly, you're never going to need that many drive bays,
That's true.
and it will give you a little bit easier. It'll give you better access to everything. Unturned Scry Flunge, 75 bits. Cool technology. Great job so far. Y'all, thanks for the bonus stream. You're welcome. Glad you're enjoying it.
Okay. There we go.
And then does it just slide out?
It ought to. Oh, it's screwed in both top and bottom.
You can also plug them into one of the Mobo power outs for fans. That's why there's a small 3 or 4 pin and a big 4 pin. Yeah.
Oh, is that just alternate power for all the fans?
Just trying to figure that out.
Because it's not. There's nothing in here about what any of the.
Yeah. Now
Put
just
any
put
of the
those
cables.
screws back in those holes.
Yeah.
And yeah, that looks a lot better too. That just gives you so much more room. Rocket John with those 50 bits says Matt better door than a window, Wiggins.
Thanks for the support. Apparently, I can take this one out too, from the looks of things. But
I think you could probably leave that one in. Like you might put drives in. It's not really getting in the way.
yeah, no, it's fine. I'll leave that one there. I don't need the other one though. That's for sure.
Yes, the fans have the option for plugging into the Mobo or the PSU itself.
Oh, well that. Yeah.
All right.
So
And then presumably we want to run these.
watch out, Matt. You're right in the way here.
Here, I've got it.
Thank you.
Nerds.
Hey, Beej is here.
Hey, Beej.
Hi, Beej.
Hey, did you find all your stuff?
Yes, you
thank
hit
you.
it so well.
Literally the first place I looked.
We came in this morning, and the table, they had set up the table with the blue cloth and left the thermal paste on the table with a note on our little whiteboard that says, "Good morning. If you want to build your PC, you have to find all the parts."
Yeah.
Everything was just underneath the table.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, would involve work.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have time to go around hiding everything.
Yeah. I
All right,
don't
Okay.
get paid for that shit.
Cool.
let's.
Now we need to get the motherboard posts in, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to put the case back down, and here's your.
Well,
overhead-
we need to. Do we not need to bracket them from behind?
Sorry. The posts?
Yeah.
No. They should just screw
Oh,
in.
they just screw in from
Yeah.
above.
Yeah.
Okay. Put that over there.
So you can just snake those back in through the hole, and so you're not crushing them or anything.
Shouldn't they go in through
don't-
the?
Not
Yeah.
that hole. Yeah.
Don't put them in through that way.
Through
Just put
this
them
hole.
through there for now.
There we go. That'll do. And then we should probably rotate.
Matt, not that hole, Wiggins.
Thanks, Cam.
NP.
Line it up in your shot, yo.
Okay. Yeah. Hold your horses.
Yep.
So Matt, every other PC build on TTSF has had a name. What are you calling yours?
I haven't named it yet.
All right. Well, we'll get there. All right.
Okay. Posts are here.
Do you know where they go?
Nope. Not even not the slightest idea. Where is the?
Well, you can see that the all the holes are labeled.
Yeah.
MMAAAM.
Yeah. So
I'm assuming M means motherboard.
probably.
Where did we put the manual?
The manual is remarkably unhelpful.
Let's see what chat suggests.
I meant for the motherboard,
Motherboard?
manual, which is right behind me.
God, Matt.
Like my guess is A is ATX, M is micro ATX,
That's probably
and
correct.
AM is both, right?
Yeah, that's
2-1.
So you have an ATX board, correct?
Yes.
Not a micro ATX.
No.
So you want to be in all of the M's, or sorry, all the A's.
Wow, this is remarkably unhelpful as well.
Fractal
So we
Design.
want one,
If
two, and-
anyone from Fractal Design is watching, your manual needs
Need some work.
needs some work.
All right.
It looks like I am in the A's.
You want to be in the A's and the A/M's.
Yes.
So go, go, go.
Eek.
Ah.
Jesus.
It's just fiddly. Okay, let's start with this one then.
Okay, you know what?
Cam, do you want to close the door? Thank you.
Post 1.
Good job.
Eye cream?
Eye cream. See you, Matt.
Blizzards!
Oh shit. Do we have a magnetic socket in this size?
You should be able to just thumb all those.
Yeah.
Really.
Here.
Like,
Definitely not.
I highly doubt that we have a socket in that size. Those are tiny.
Yeah, we currently have the smallest socket mounted. Ooh, yeah, these are,
They're tight.
yeah, they are tight.
Which is, I mean, I'm glad they gave us a tool for it, but
Well, maybe get them started and then use the tool, Matt?
No,
Yeah.
the tool is better for getting them started so far. When I was complaining about it being fiddly, I didn't have the tool.
Pliers also would work.
Yes. There we go.
These are, yeah, really tearing the pads off my fingers.
You don't need them. Fingerprints only further the government's reach.
It's true.
Wow. Here.
this little tool is highly effective, so if you want, you can just hang tight and I'll tighten it in.
If only you use somebody with tiny... Okay, don't do that, Cam, anymore.
I warned you.
Okay.
I mean, Matt has pretty tiny hands.
Whoa.
What? Lily said if only you knew somebody with tiny hands, and I was just saying that Matt's hands are pretty tiny.
All right, if you say so.
Matt can occasionally palm a lemon.
On a good day. Not a very big lemon, mind
Yeah.
you.
Dang. Okay. Oh, that's why. would be nice if they put the labels next to a single hole instead of between two
Yeah,
holes.
that's fair. You're not wrong.
You all right over there?
I'm fine.
Oh, come on. There we go. Where's the screwdriver? No. God damn it. There we go. Get in there. Are you?
What a cunning little device.
Oh, the tool then attaches to a Phillips screwdriver?
Yeah.
Interesting.
The worst part of the whole ordeal is getting it actually to seat in the hole, and then once it's there, it's fine.
Yeah, that was me. I didn't actually mean to click on that link, but I definitely clicked on that link.
Which link?
Just somebody lists through whatever r/places. I don't even know what it is, but I did not mean to click it. But it went there, and it had a little tiny noise, and people heard it.
I see.
What is r/place? I don't know what it is. Get these.
It's a subreddit of some description.
Well, yes.
Get on there, you bastard.
Any good April Fools yesterday?
There were a few. I liked.
Like I did like Think Geeks releasing
Shazam. Shazam, yeah.
Yeah.
Shazam and the Hot Pocket sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Was quite good. I liked IKEA's.
What's the motherboard's model number again? Actually, I'll give it to you in a second.
Z270E.
It is it's the Asus Strix
but-
Z270E
But
gaming motherboard.
Since people were saying there are several different models of that spec,
spec,
the
yeah.
manual said it was in
The manual is right here.
E12192.
E12192. All right, you got all the stand-ins there, Matt?
I do.
All right. Here, let me grab it so you don't have to come over here.
Thank you. IKEA's April Fools was Fly Kia, their new global airline, where they use lightweight particle board furniture to reduce fuel costs and
how
ensure style and comfort for their passengers.
All right, let's get this in there.
A little late to be touching the case, but okay. Those three up top.
'90s style day glow colored anti-static wristbands.
Yes. Okay. There we go. Getting there. Get into the I/O panel. Jesus Christ. What is... Oh, that's what's going on. I see.
What did you do, .gif?
Is that Vengeance LPX with or LED? It's LPX.
It's LPX.
It does not. So there is RGB on the motherboard, but that's about it.
Get... What the fuck?
The I/O panel.
Yep.
My old nemesis.
Okay. You're basically there.
Yeah.
There we go.
So
Can you mount this screw next?
yep.
Who's gonna cut the audio? Who's gonna cut the audio from this stream into Matt's new sex tape? Is it one of the I/O panels with bendy, sticky out bits? No.
Yes, and they
Or-
are getting in the way.
Yeah, those things are the worst, actually.
But
The
everything
tension
is,
fit I/O.
everything
Oh,
is-
wait. I see what's problem.
the. There we go.
Core i7, be quiet, Asus Core.
Make sure that nothing else is caught.
Yes, that is the full spec list right there. That
Okay, it is not actually.
Do you want me to remove the other screw?
No, it's good. It's fine now. The motherboard is secure and it's
Okay.
where it should be. Like I'm not even having to press on it anymore. It's fine.
all right. Got there.
Okay, cool.
Crosswise. So we go.
That one.
Man, your hair is so in focus, Cam.
I need to get it cut. It's completely out of control. I need to actually just have like a standing appointment for a haircut every 6 weeks.
Yeah.
The reason that Matt didn't get the Samsung 960 was it costs like $250 more.
Yeah.
So he decided to save some money, but that is the main reason.
That feel when you're getting shit for not having a fast enough SSD.
Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, it wasn't even really about saving money. It was about like cost benefit.
Yeah.
It's like that $250
Could go
not provide an additional $250 worth of value.
Yeah, $250 will go a lot further on your GPU than it will on your SSD.
Okie doke. And two more.
more.
One there.
Oh, well, actually, 3 more
What's the third?
right here
Oh, there. Okay.
behind the heat sink for the.
But Matt, with an NVMe SSD, your Windows might boot 0.1 second faster.
I know.
You fool!
Think if I accumulate all the 0.01 seconds that I would save over the life of this computer, surely that's worth $250.
I guess-
Yeah, like when you add up all the milliseconds, you can get in one additional nut scritch
So here's a.
while waiting for it to like.
I'm curious, Matt, if you can remove the sticker from the hard drive easily, just because it doesn't look as good.
Maybe.
But if it's a pain in the ass to get off, then whatever.
I mean, back in the day, you would have just been able to wait for the heat in the PC to cook the
Like
glue.
you should be able to remove it pretty easily. Luca, wait, hold on. Luca 0483 with that 7-month resub. Welcome back.
Yes, I can remove it with relative ease.
You should.
Oh God, it's
You can just pull out all the chips.
If not, you can just leave it. Whatever. Whoop. Strike Red Kite has just subscribed. Welcome to the channel.
Wow.
Any drives other than the SSD? Currently, no.
Worst
but-
possible outcome.
But he could always add something later.
there we go. Got it.
Not Twitchy! 26 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub.
Got it. There we go.
All right.
You're fine. All right.
It's a shame the silicon on that isn't black to go with the rest of the motherboard.
Yeah, it's quite incongruous, isn't it?
Yeah. Ruined.
Well, this is why you got without the window, right?
Yeah. I mean, I can't show that off.
No.
All right. Are you guys ready for that's all the mounts?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So you definitely want to plug in the power to the motherboard.
Yeah.
The 24 pin and the 8 pin
Okay.
before you put in that cooler, because that's going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this goes there or there.
Again, it's only going to fit one way.
Yeah. It only
Mir1414 with that 14 or 4-month resub says, "Good luck, Matt. Watching this has given me the confidence to do my own build."
Oh, that's a mistake.
No.
Yeah, because the clip matches the clip.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
My bad.
Totally there, and then this one goes on the
Other
end.
side. Oh, okay.
I'm not sure quite how it aligns, but that's
It
apparently what it
should
does.
go only in one way.
Oh,
it should
and
go
that
like
goes
that.
in first.
Yeah.
Is what happens.
Why the big air cooler? Because Matt wanted to do the big air cooler.
Yeah, might as well give yourself the option to really.
Personal preference.
Yeah.
I mean, all PCs come down to personal preference, to be fair. So,
No, there is objective best components.
I mean, objectively, this computer is actually balls. Yeah.
No water cooler.
No water cooler.
I mean,
It could have been
well,
a 2 terabyte hard drive.
The
There's
problem
not two
is,
1080s.
unless it's immersed in a
there we go.
mineral oil bath,
Yeah.
it is fundamentally still an air-cooled PC, which will always be inferior.
Yeah.
Okay, it is.
Motherboard power is connected.
Do you have? Okay, so CPU power now,
Yep.
Okay.
which is the 8 pin at the top there,
Where?
by your hand.
Yeah, and
see
which
it?
is currently.
Oh, there.
There.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we need to feed these through
Up to there.
Yeah.
Not all of them, just one.
just one.
You just
So-
want the CPU one.
Yep,
Because
here it
the GPU is going to want to come down below the one that the motherboard just came in through.
Yep.
Okay, so we feed it up through here, I think.
Correct.
Yeah, we want this one.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to push the.
GPUs through.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, we've got it upended.
All right.
Hold on. Oh, stupid ribbon things. Just. trying
Wet
to
paper
twist the
sack.
pin.
Go for it.
Which way you're trying to just twist it?
There.
Okay. That's good enough. That'll do for now. We can sort the cables afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay. So put it back down. Back to the overhead. So you got that. Oh, you haven't plugged it in yet?
No, because
Okay.
I couldn't see. All right, so these go. Oh, of course it's upside down.
Ooh, damn. Somebody just, Wet Paper Sack just linked their new build and it looks sick.
Nice.
There we go.
So seriously, why didn't you do a mineral bath?
Let's not get into that. Dear God. All right.
All right, get your shit together here, pins.
It's a little known fact that actually, when raised above 800 degrees Kelvin, a PC reaches superconducting ability. So the true connoisseur builds their system in a bath of liquid sodium.
Okay, the CPU is now powered.
Okay. So straighten
Creating
out the
an
case a little bit. 'cause
Creating an electron C environment.
It is time for the giant ass cooler.
Yeah. Did we want to check the GPU as well?
Well, the GPU is definitely going to go on the
On the
lower
bottom.
on the bottom one there.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You definitely don't want it on the.
So we need to peel off the thing.
Do you want to do the honors?
Yeah, I'll do the honors. Also, we need the
Thermal.
thermal, and I need to clear the cables from underneath it here. Good lord, this thing's ridiculous.
Why would you need a giant ass cooler? Because overclock.
There we go.
If you're going to get the K chip,
Yeah, if you're going to get the K chip, you're going to overclock it.
Okay, do we just pull the... Yeah, we do, okay.
so a bead on the.
Yeah, I'm stepping on my mic.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, that came from a dark place.
There we go. That should be. I don't know. Is that enough?
Whoa, yeah. Oh, that's the.
That's a P.
This is the size of a pea.
You're fine. I'm sure you're fine.
Okay, and then we use a little baggie to smear it a bit.
I'm surprised it actually didn't come with a little spatula.
Lord Xerox with that 10 months in a row says beep boop. Thank you for the resub. That is a lot.
Oh, it's fine. some of it's coming off on the baggie. That'll do just fine.
Let's put that somewhere.
Finger painting with Matt.
Okay, so this goes in what direction?
The only direction.
Well, it can go.
I mean, yeah, which way do you want the fan blowing?
yeah, I mean, like it can go this way towards the top, or this way into the computer. Now there's vents here.
Yeah, I would think we would want to pull the foam off these vents.
Well, it's soundproofing.
right.
Like the foam is meant to be there.
Okay. Well then, that would be my instinct if you got a blowhole on the ceiling.
Like, is this an intake and does it fan air through the cooler or does it pull air in? Like, is this suction or is
The
this
fan
blow?
should have arrows for direction on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
The CPU fan should exhaust out the top or the rear.
Okay, so then this should exhaust out the top.
Arrow or
It is suction. So
Suction?
yes.
Okay,
So,
so it
we can put
blows-
it. We can put this facing the top,
Yeah.
and it'll suck air through this.
You want to make sure you're blowing. Are you blowing air through the back?
Well, there is no backwards facing fan.
no. Okay, but the exhaust should be going out of the case, not into the case.
Oh, okay.
So
The processor on this build is the 7700K Kaby Lake.
oh,
Okay, so
isn't that cutting? It's right side up.
Yeah. We also need probably to put the screws in here
Yeah.
before I place it.
This is kind of ugly, TBH.
The mounting clips may have to be in a particular orientation to accommodate different orientations of the cooler.
Where's the cooler manual?
That's a good question. Right here.
Fan on back should blow out, yes.
Cooler manual is kind of unhelpful, actually.
What?
Awesome. So for this particular set of brackets, oh, there they are. We may have fucked up.
Oh.
There's a set of posts that go in under these.
Well, we can still.
Yeah, I mean, I
those
can
pretty
still remove
trivially.
those and fix it, but
Yeah. This manual is like not.
no, I don't think those are them. They look like this. Not there. Sorry. They look like that.
Well, that would be the socket 2011, which we are not building.
Oh, we are building the 1150. Okay, so there's just
So-
no indication as to how you're actually meant to mount the fan. Intel, AMD, there.
That is for a different mounting bracket.
No, Intel and AMD 1150.
Yeah, we did
shows you-
that.
No, but we didn't do those two little guys.
Oh, okay.
The ones that go in here. I'm gradually getting better at understanding this shit. But there's supposed to be 8 of them.
Case, case, case.
What the hell?
That's part 8. There's supposed to be 4 of them.
Oh, okay.
Where are they?
Okay.
Holy God. Chad, if you want to see how we missed this, here are the instructions detailing where to mount part 8. It is... Blah. No, there. See if you can see part 8. Look where the arrow's pointing to.
Yeah, there is no part.
I see what they're trying to do.
But they're not.
Yeah.
The part is not even illustrated.
Did you find them?
No. And that doesn't mount. So the only thing I can think, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, no. Yeah, these are actually 8s. This is 8.
So they go in from below?
Yeah.
So how do you screw them in? We have to mount the brackets to the bottom of this.
MX 3x3 screws. How the hell are you supposed to screw these damn fool things in? They're actually screws that have to come in from the underside of the mounting plate
Yeah.
that can only be screwed in when this is attached, which means you have to screw the brackets onto this before you can screw the brackets onto the motherboard.
Yeah.
What? That can't be right. But it is.
It's the only way to do it. That's why they give you this to connect your...
These should have...
Because these actually will seat in the hole
Yeah.
on this, right? So this is the bolt for these
Oh,
screws.
this is going to be a lot of fun getting this guy on.
Yeah. So, well, we have the socket, so I can unscrew the brackets easy enough.
The installation is illustrated in one step.
The pieces that need to be inside the bracket bars must be connected before dropping the bracket pieces onto the back plate bolts. Yeah, that's I think what we
Just
figured
discovered that, yeah.
But that makes mounting the back plate
That makes mounting the
brackets,
brackets a lot harder.
which is what Matt's currently taking out, a pain in the ass.
Okay.
They have linked the manual for the cooler. Oh, whoa, that is not the manual that we have.
I mean, this is the only way it makes sense. So,
Yeah, that manual looks way nicer. All right, you can't see this part, guys. That's fine.
meanwhile, my thermal paste is drying out.
We'll just use a heat gun.
That's fine.
Texan, once again, thank you so much for the cooler you sent me.
He just says, once again, this is why I went Noctuna for yours and several others. I think, quality-wise, the Be Quiet is good. It's just the mounting, the way to mount it is kind of silly. Noctuna. Noctua.
Noctua.
Knock-a-rock-a ding-dong.
Not tuna. Rot tuna.
Thank you for the not tuna cooler. I actually just have a slab of tuna that
Ugh.
cools my motherboard.
That can't smell good.
I have to replace it pretty often. Almost hourly, actually.
But hey, then you get a nice, even tuna tataki. Right? You just cut up some spring onion on that.
Okay.
All right, so they're all there?
They are all mounted now.
All right, so Time to put it on so you know which way it's going.
Well, now I guess we can figure that out. But presumably it goes face down.
So which one is which fan is blowing out?
This fan is blowing in. The internal fan is blowing through. Exit is here.
So you want that facing the back of the top, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And since, I mean, we can make it face the back, I guess.
Well, I mean that, but hold on.
But
The shape of the interface is rectangular, not square.
right. So we probably
I
want
think
to
you
go
want it that way.
this way. And yeah, that bolt just became inaccessible to us in its entirety.
That's huge.
It's very large.
What the fuck?
It is large and in charge.
So like,
That looks secure.
well,
Maybe we can get even more modular with it. Here, pull it off. And let's take these out,
Why are we taking those out?
because maybe we can mount those directly onto the mounting brackets.
Oh, but then we won't be able to screw them onto that. We won't be able to screw them onto the motherboard.
Right.
Yeah, no. Yes, the backplate was installed. Please show them that manual. I mean, that manual is like, I mean, it's, yeah.
Okay, yeah, these are as...
Like, what we're doing is fine. It's just...
We almost need to take the motherboard out again.
LGA 1150. Do that, do that, do that.
I think that's our only option, is to take the motherboard out.
Yeah.
Not the end of the world.
No, it's inconvenient, but, I mean, there are worse things to happen.
Because
to
then you
people.
can mount it from the underside, right?
Well, then I can mount it from outside the case.
Well, no, but I think, like,
The problem is that, like, that will make several of the... No, we can still get the motherboard screws, except for that one.
That one you can still get at.
Yeah.
Like, it will be way more convenient for us to take the motherboard out, attach the heatsink, and then remount the motherboard.
All right, pull it. How long do we have?
Death by Tampon is just subscribed. Welcome.
All right.
Weird name. Hold on. Is there not access to the rear of the motherboard from the other side of the case?
Yes, there is.
Yes.
So, yeah, they're just wondering, like, do you
Okay,
need to...
chat, here's the problem. There are 4 bolts on the underside of this.
There are 4 lights.
We can attach 3 of them using this tool.
Can I even, let's see, can I get down there with this?
The problem is that there is a large heatsink on the
No.
motherboard,
Yeah.
or 2 large heat sinks on the motherboard in an
Which I
L-like
need
shape,
access to from here.
where like they're right here, and the bolt is under here.
Well, what's the worst thing that happens if you just attach 3 screws?
It shears
the
off
mo-
as I'm transporting it home.
Well, I would definitely transport it home
about you
carrying the case like this and not
Is
upright.
this all heatsink?
Yep.
Yes.
What if you stuffed it,
It looks like
with,
the fucking
like,
warp core. It's huge.
What if you stuffed it with like something like packing peanuts to keep everything all in the same spot? Better yet, shaving cream.
Sawdust.
Yeah. No, let's just.
This is why
Actually, Matt, if
this
you
is
need
why the true connoisseur uses a mineral oil bath.
Yeah, actually, Matt, if you want, I can absolutely provide you a lot of cat hair to help.
Thank you, Kathleen.
I'm helping.
What is this like geometric future bullshit all over your circuitry?
Heat sinks.
Heat sinks.
Those are all this thing as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. We finally got to the point where people are trying to make heat sinks look fancy.
Yes.
This is why I don't assemble my own computers. We also have some bad news for you guys.
You have to kick us out so you can.
We can record Perp line. I'm really I'm sorry. Like, I'm not saying you have to stop your build, but you
This
just
is
have to
just
move
taking longer than we anticipated. Yeah,
Isn't that the case with like literally every PC build in the history of mankind?
not every
99% of PC builds go together like that. That's why we do them on stream. They're very, very easy things to do, and it's rare for anything to go wrong or not fit.
I almost believed you for a second there.
It's like rebuilding a car engine.
Right, you never absolutely don't lose a screw somewhere very important.
or have a part left over that you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
All right. So I guess we'll
Yeah, if you just like want to, like, we can even help you, like, just very delicately move the
like carry the table.
here. Yeah, like I really hate, like, I feel
No,
really
no, no, no,
shitty.
no,
that's
no. I
fine.
mean, we were scheduled 9 to 11, and it is.
is it really 11 o'clock?
It's almost 11, yeah.
It's like 3 minutes to 11.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't feel bad.
All right, well,
This was the deal.
How do you attach that then if you can't reach one?
We are going to have to pull the motherboard out, attach the heatsink to the motherboard, because like I will be able to get at this from underneath if I could get at it.
And this panel doesn't come off the case?
No.
Oh no, that's part of the case.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not a panel. Learn how things work, Graham.
Oh, that's really irritating.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
I mean, you guys can keep going in Studio B if you want.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Let's.
So we don't have
do-
really the cameras for that.
Right.
Do you guys have need the table?
No.
Nope.
All right. Well, then
All
let's
right.
just move the table out.
Okay, I'm actually not good with stuff like this, so I'm.
Can
gonna-
we just move the table out? Will
Yes.
it fit through the door this way?
No, you need to take everything
Okay,
off the
let's
table.
take the PC off. All right, we will see you later, chat. Thank you for joining us
Yeah.
today on this very, very special edition.
Well,
of,
so we'll keep building, but we can go live when we try to turn it on.
yeah,
Sure.
But we just don't have the camera support in Studio B to make this
Just
work
out in the
super
friend
well.
zone.
yeah. Thank you.
So yeah, we'll
We'll get back to you when the build is complete.
yeah. So give us like maybe half an hour to get this finished up, and then we'll go live in the other
That's
studio.
optimistic.
No, half an hour.
15 minutes
It's gonna
tops.
happen. So, all right, guys.
All right.
We'll talk to you soon.
Assuming that you can hear us, yes, it sounds like you can. Let's go. Boom! There we go.
Hey.
All right, so not quite as great in terms of the setup, but we can still at least build and chat with you guys.
Yeah. So since you've been gone, I've been dutifully removing motherboard screws, and that's all that's changed.
Yeah, those are mine. You just put them wherever.
I thought they were mine, so I like put my thumb on them and I got them all greasy, so I washed them for you.
Cool.
Well,
Freshly washed
Appreciate
sunglasses.
it.
well, I hate it when
Now they're all wet.
glasses.
Yeah. Fair.
Let's put chat up here. Oh, God, not like
I'm just gonna go. I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Motherboard. Come on, don't you come. All right,
All right,
can
so-
I get you to move the case?
Last we left off, we discovered that mounting this thing is a pain in the dick.
That's a good phrase for it.
So, how does taking it out actually help us?
It gives us access through here to this bolt,
How did
because I can go this way.
you can actually get something in there though?
Yeah.
All right.
So, be quiet goes down so that it is correctly.
We did it. Okay.
Okay, and make sure that it's seated
It's not.
correctly.
It which is not. That's correct, right
Okay, and I'm gonna need the tool wrench. And a pair of tweezers or pliers.
Hey, the Shawnathon, I think, with that resub? Or brand new sub? I can't tell. We'll probably check out the subs at the end of the show.
Thank you.
Actually, I can just go over here. Yeah, 11 months in a row. Appreciate it. Yeah, just ignore the background. This is not real.
I mean, it's kind of charming now, right?
Oh yeah, this is, ooh.
Oh, there we go. Can you tilt it down towards me a little bit? I have no idea how I'm going to do this.
That actually looks like a good way of doing it.
Yeah,
there you go.
There you go.
Oh,
now
yes.
we know.
You got it.
Now we know.
If you want to pass me
The other two. Oh, shit. It's gone forever. So long.
And in fact, we're actually hobbits. If you have met us in person, I'm 3'6". Whereas Matthew is 3'5.5".
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to need the players to get this.
Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna get this one out.
Oh, God.
The traditional dumping of the screw.
Yes.
My personal favorite is when I lose the screw behind the GPU. I once dumped a screw into my GPU cooler housing.
Ooh.
That was a good time.
That sounds like it.
Okay, this is magnetic, which is actually a pain in the dick. Did you get the?
I did get it because I just used the magnetic screwdriver.
Okay,
Here.
let's put some pressure there. There we go. Damn.
I'm going to continue giving you pressure to
Okay,
seat the bolt.
it's on.
Okay.
They all obviously need to be tightened,
Yes.
but it's on.
It's on, and that's half the battle. Okay, I need
Whoops,
help.
that's not what I want to do.
Can you put some pressure on this corner?
That's what I want to do.
Ah, no. Okay.
The screwdriver is magnetic, so
The-
we'll lift it right
this
out.
is too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
How cunning.
It's sort of. I find like magnetic screwdrivers and pliers can be a great help and also shit.
Yeah, because they can lift things
Yeah.
in places that, and they snap weirdly too.
Yeah. Okay.
Get there.
Getting there.
If we took the RAM out,
Got there.
would we ever be able to get it back in?
Yeah.
This one we wouldn't.
Yeah, you would. It wouldn't be stupid easy, but you'd easily get it back in. Alright, you tighten those and then you can pass it back to me and I'll tighten mine. I'm very short when I sit down like that. Actually, you know what? Because we're gonna be lean over so much, we could probably. Yeah. That's a bit better.
Thanks, Cam.
Go ahead, buddy. Do not take that RAM out. Yeah, we're not going to.
Wasn't using it anyway.
It is a very large Wii. See?
Mm-hmm.
It's.
It was the limited edition.
Yeah.
I like what you've done with the background. I didn't notice that until just.
It has an 18-inch screen. And a battery life measured in 4 seconds.
All right. 16 months later, when we finished screwing this in 1/4 rotation at a time,
Careful not to over tighten.
I have not even gotten to shit.
Oh no!
We lost the.
The wrench.
Okay, and then we'll send in the screwdriver to get the needle nose pliers out.
Okay, you're really bad at this.
There we go. All right. Thank you, James. One day you'll finish. Oh, it's getting tighter. I appreciate the only purpose you serve right now, Cam, is peanut gallery.
Yeah. I think he made that pretty clear when I first got here, to be fair.
Yep.
Yep.
That reminds me, I need to get a
go,
beer.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, go get a beer, and then you're 100%
do
there.
this, do the full on boom power though.
Yeah.
Do you have a? Oh, you're just using the pliers.
Yeah. Yeah. Not great.
There might be a little wrench in the toolkit.
Thanks, y'all, for showing me the process. I needed to know a thing about this cooler. It's like, it's not an impossible cooler. It's just like a bit of a pain in the butt.
It would be less of a pain in the butt if we didn't have the,
Like, it's
the
definitely-
heat sinks on the.
It's definitely feeling pretty secure, which is good. I mean, it definitely needs more tightening, but
Definitely. I am literally only able to turn this quarter turn at a time. Like, this is not efficient. But it's going. Come on. Oh, I wonder
what?
if I'm just turning the screw to the back of the board. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. It's never going to tighten because I'm just turning screw in the back of the board. Need Cam to come back
Fine.
so that you can hold this secure and the board vertical. So that I
Yeah,
can.
well, I'm here.
There we go. Now I'm actually making progress.
Yep.
Thanks, Cam.
Oh boy.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
That's probably tight enough there. Careful, yeah.
Yeah. Moving on to the next one. Come on. There we go.
I'm just gonna call it right now. This thing is gonna post first try.
Oh, now you said it.
I was
Jinx.
actually just going to make a joke about what we do when this thing won't make post.
Oh, it's gonna post first try, baby.
Will not make post.
Yep, post first try. You heard it here first.
I'm calling bad RAM.
God damn it, Cam. You're a monster.
I got $10 on bad RAM.
You got $10 on bad CPU.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
It's done. And
I
then
mean-
we need the front ones.
Yeah. Sorry. Hold on. James, you ruined it! God damn it, James! Okay.
I'm getting shit from the Lord Destiny clan
Oh.
on Slack.
People still play Destiny?
Yup.
Well, now people just talk about Destiny 2, I think.
Actually,
I
they're
can't
still
decide
playing
whether I
Destiny.
liked
Yeah, I know.
the trailer for Destiny 2 or not.
I fucking loved it.
Me too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was really good.
His name was Greg.
Greg or Gary or something started with a G. Gil.
Yeah.
It's just I love the end when they're all just silent. He's like, and there will be lots of loot.
Yeah.
And people just lose it. I think that was like, I think Bungie hit a perfect pitch
yeah.
there with it's like, okay,
Like,
you know,
here's the lore and here's the actual fandom.
Yeah.
that feels pretty tight there, Matt.
It's not
Like,
even
I've,
close.
I've gotten that pep talk before from a raid leader. If you don't run out of the fire, I will come to your house and kill you myself. I mean, that was me.
No shit. Okay.
What?
Turn it this way. Thank you. And just
What?
put it down.
Also, was it me, or did the guy in the front of the crowd look kind of like LP?
And I'll need you to put
Yeah.
pressure on it.
Yeah, so yeah, it did.
Yeah, 50 DKP minus, and etc.
Get as much as you can with your fear.
Yeah. It's not a lot.
I don't know why I just remembered this. As long as I'm standing here being useless. Did you guys ever hear the story about how the Russians got a virus onto American Defense Department computers?
No.
Yes, I did hear this. Selling cheap drives outside the Pentagon.
No, selling in Kandahar markets.
Oh,
Selling USB drives in Kandahar markets.
Wait, what? Now I'm just imagining Russians outside of the just sitting
Get
outside.
USB key here, very high quality.
Only $5.
but that I don't know where I heard the Pentagon, but
But you'd think the Americans would be more savvy to that, since that's how they fucking wrecked the Iranian. That's how they got Stuxnet on the Iranian centrifuge computers.
right.
That is fucking funny.
Except that, as evidenced by the fact that
Oh,
everybody in the U.S.
those
government
bits.
uses private email servers.
Cam,
Yeah.
can you read those bits?
Sorry, couldn't pick a username. Donated 50
So
bits.
those-
Now pick it
Arrived
up.
just in time to hear Cameron say, his
Now I
name
can
was
finish
Greg.
it.
How'd you know I just got here? Or not Kandahar, was it Kabul? Wherever the Americans are. Sorry, I think I said Kandahar because I'm Canadian.
Yeah. That was almost done. One more turn. Oh, one more.
This thing is fucking heavy.
Yeah. There we go.
All right,
That's
that's
the
that other
one.
one.
Okay. And finally. So, pro tip to anybody out there wondering, if you buy this particular cooler and this particular motherboard, installation is a multi-person task.
Unless you're Goro.
Matt,
Yeah,
quick question. Why not hold the bolt steady with the wrench and turn the screwdriver?
because it's the bolt that actually needs to seat. There's
Oh,
it's a
the
daisy-
screwdriver. Right,
it's
yes,
a
yes,
daisy
yes,
chain.
of course.
Yeah. One more.
One more, yeah. Except that I dropped the wrench in.
God damn it, man.
Oh, except that one more was a lie. That one's it. There. Done. Got it.
Yep.
Mounted.
Okay. Let's get this case back here.
All right.
That took some doing. And then, yeah. Screwdriver again. There was some trickiness involved in getting the
Here.
seat again.
Lift it up a bit.
Yeah, just a sec. There's a power cable stuck on the board. Okay, so we're lined up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting it through. There we go.
Yeah.
That's actually
Alright.
seated better than it was last time.
Well, now that we got all the pins snapped off.
And try to stand to the side there, Matt, will you?
Yeah,
No.
All right, through here.
just a sec. Let me line it up for you. There you go.
Okay, I'm going to go with the one that's going to be the biggest motherfucker.
The computer's for gaming, and it belongs to Matt.
Second big motherfucker, actually.
Bullseye womp rats back home.
That actually is seated much better than it was last time.
So I think when you're
please.
transporting this thing, Matt,
Yeah.
if as long as you're carrying the box with it like
Yeah,
this,
that's going to be a challenge, but
you should be fine.
Are you walk on or?
yeah.
Ooh.
I have my car waiting on the other side.
Okay.
So, like, my car is just parked in long-term parking.
So you're just going to carry this into the cafeteria with you?
Basically.
They're gonna be like, sir, you can't carry. You fucking, I will carry this on.
Yeah.
You can pry it out of my cold dead hands.
Or you could fly home.
Harbor Air?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure this thing fucking loves vibrations.
I mean, as long as they store its way.
Well, again, it just rides on your lap. It's like a child.
Yeah.
In fact, it's better than a child.
I mean, this costs more than a child up until its, like, second day of existence.
I think you're overpricing children. I'm pretty sure I could get a child through at least 12 before I reached how much this thing's been.
12 days.
No, 12 years old.
Oh, really?
I mean, the kid's gonna die.
Yeah, sleep in a cardboard box.
Eating ramen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, then you get your kid working for you selling matches.
Yeah, that's I believe that's called child services. It's called very quickly.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, and no, hold on. This. I'm sure it was very important that this fan be mounted in exactly this way.
Yeah, that's the ultimate motherfucker of a screw.
You can get expanding foam. Yeah, just spray foam. Perfect. Now it
It's not
overheats.
insulating.
Yeah, now it won't overheat because it can't heat up.
Exactly. All right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Difficult, lemon difficult.
All right, I have 2 more screws and I see 2 more empty holes.
93.
Well, then you are shit of luck. Because as I said,
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, when I was policing stuff up from Studio A, I put those screw mat had taken out already into a bag. So
James is all fuzzy around the edges. Probably I'm writing against the screen. Deal with it. Deal with it.
Do we need an extra screw?
yes.
There's one right here.
Okay, there's that one.
Honestly, what would this look like if we just turned the green screen off?
Very green, probably. Very green.
That's probably fine. Now you know our secrets. And our secret is green.
I really hope Destiny 2. I loved Kathleen's attempt to create a character for Destiny where she wanted to Gonkbot basically as an EXO. Like Lady EXO that was shaped like a fridge.
Nice.
Okay. There you go, one more.
Yeah. Then we gotta put the connectors back on the motherboard. So putting the CPU power in is gonna be an adventure.
Yeah. There's going to be something.
Okay, so.
Enjoy that map, but
Oh, sorry. I need the pliers, I think. There they are.
okay.
Of course, I don't have any extra lead.
And the CPU fan. It's gonna go like this. Oops, sorry. There you go. Your CPU fan is plugged in.
Nice. I cannot get aligned on this.
Careful.
Just raking my hand across the back of the CPU fan. Okay, you're lined up. And
Oh, hold on.
come on, get in there. Got her. Okay, now so.
Yep.
Thanks again.
I mean, like, I suppose we could get a third set of hands in there. That would be helpful.
Click. Click. Got there.
Click, click, clonk.
Okay, so this fan has a 3-prong fudge. That's going to be the connector right there,
See?
All right.
and it has a protector on it.
CPU or...
Easy.
Or is it? Maybe it's not. But this is a 3-prong, and that's a 3-prong.
Where are the other... What are these guys?
Your guess is as good as mine at the moment. They're for the front of the case. Like, all of this is running from the front case up here. So I've got 4 USB ports. Power.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we do need these then right now.
Reset.
We can go back through. Because this case, or this power, you need to get this power into here somewhere as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, that one goes there. And then that's a fan. So this fan can plug in here.
Right. But I don't know where this fan plugs in. The only thing I know is it's there.
That's another fan right there. These are fans
Are they?
as well. Yeah, anything that looks like all the fan looks the same thing.
Because this is only 3 pins.
There's one less pin.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, there are pins.
Those are more fan as
Yeah.
well. So what you can do here, let's lift this up for a second.
Okay.
So I think what you want to do is here, put this guy's over here, so you guys can see that we've got the. It's a little dark, but that's fine. So if we
Untie that.
untie this, go through
Go through the back.
here.
Are you feeding it?
I will be in a minute.
Is this helping at all?
There. So pull that all the way through.
That is this. Am I all the way through?
It's helping a little bit. Yep. So now you want to come through here,
This one?
and that can be plugged in. Is there any more?
That's all you got.
Oh, there's no more slack?
No.
Okay, then we need to go through this one here. Is anybody...
Okay, there you go.
Okay, so now we want to... can you pull some slack through?
That is. There's no slack. That is as much as
Well,
you've got.
no.
I'll pull the slack through this way.
Yeah.
Chat, we have all these extra screws. Any thoughts on where we could put some of the extra screws?
Look inside Alex. God damn this fucking cooler. It's fucking huge.
Do you want the pliers?
Yeah, give me the pliers. Sorry guys, you can't see.
Hey, Neville Lock just subscribed for 14 months in a row saying James has cracked the code for PC building.
You fuck.
Here. Can I? 'Cause
No.
I might be able to. Or are you just like you must beat it now?
I must eat it now.
Okay. That's fair.
Or maybe I should, I don't know.
Here.
Fine, you try. Actually, yeah, let's put it down. I'm an idiot.
Okay, it's this one, and we're going on to
We're going on to
this one.
that right there. Again, apologies guys. Cameras aren't going to be as good, but
And I'm going for the 3 with the clip, right?
yeah. You can see how this has this little notch here?
Yeah.
That notch needs to... Yeah, we probably should have tried to put this in before. But that's fine.
Getting it to rotate is the problem.
Why did we relocate here, Trick? Because the other studio was being used for something else that was scheduled today, the recording corp line.
Got there? Got there?
We had Studio A from 9 to 11, but
Not got there.
To be fair,
Who would have thought a PC build would run long?
I mean, also to be fair, who would have thought they'd actually start on time?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I was expecting to, like, maybe they'd show up at 1:30.
Well, it wouldn't be that late because we also need to be out of here by 4. We better be out of here by 4.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'll be out of here by 4.
I don't need it home that late.
Hey,
Well, I have to be out here by 1.
who's that?
Bob's a quick. Sorry, I don't know how to parse Aztec names, but is a brand new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Bob Kazerp.
All right. So new strategy.
Yeah.
Unmount the motherboard again.
All right, can I get back in there?
I've almost got it. Got it.
Seth J. Harris has donated 50 bits to buy James a belt.
I have a belt. It's just not working very well, apparently. I'll pull my pants up.
Got
There
it.
we
It's on.
go. My pants are too big. It's not my fault. Yep. you got it.
Click.
It won't click.
Oh, it won't click.
No, there's no click on that.
Well, let me just make sure it's.
It's in. You're good. You're in. You're in.
Okay. Got
Okay.
there.
So now,
Yeah,
Do
exactly.
this.
We're using the other studio and the background to film Friday nights,
yeah. Okay.
which
so
being
this
filmed immediately, like right now.
can go through here.
Yep.
And this is going to be much easier
Because it's not fighting anything.
because that one goes right here.
Yeah, it's much easier.
Alternate WinCon is cheered with
There we go.
100 bits to buy James a better belt.
I'm taking these bits. Okay.
Oh, and Elena Deal has sub for the
I
33rd
assume
month
this
saying,
goes here.
I could have sworn that I've had my 33-month
Because
anniversary
it's
the
the
last
same
4 times I've resubscribed.
Yeah. So somebody was saying,
You might want to tweet at Fuki.
was there any downside to plugging the USB 3 header? I feel like somebody had said something about that, but I don't remember what they said. But get in for now.
Meanwhile, Chad is like, no!
Okay, and then these guys need to go in.
Oh. I have no idea where they go.
They're all labeled.
Wujo444, the giant CPU cooler is only held onto the machine by paste.
What do we got?
We just glued it on.
This is super glue.
Yeah, it's super glue.
Hey, another 100 bits.
Hey! Another to Better Belt Fund.
God, you guys are the worst. See, look, better now. It's better because, see, I pulled my pants and did up my belt tighter.
Okay,
See, look. Yay.
oh.
Cam's covering my butt.
So this one goes into here, I think.
Sure.
Because that's USB 112, USB 910.
USB 112, USB. So this is USB. This is HD
Super close
Pro
fun.
audio.
Yeah, no, they're mounting brackets on the back of the motherboard.
So
Or there's a
reset,
bracket
power.
on the back of the mounting board. Or motherboard.
Where is the audio?
This is the HD audio.
Yeah, where does that go, though?
I don't know. Maybe we should look at the instruction manual?
Where is here?
Yes.
This is literally the worst part about any motherboard build. Computer build.
Don't worry. The heatsink, the CPU cooler is just like the ceiling sprinklers in the office. It's made out of plastic and held on with super glue. It's not actually attached to anything. It's just purely.
Building motherboard CPU.
decorative.
Front I/O connectors. 210. Okay. So, to install front panel connector,
Yep.
so you can see all of these
Yep.
right there. Line up right there. So it goes HD LED. Oh, it's the power LED.
I don't think we have all the connectors here.
Install USB 3.1 connector, 3.0, 2.0, and front audio.
Okay, I don't know that we have all the cables because
Okay, so hold. So first things first. Which one's this? This is the reset switch. So the reset switch. Yeah. See, the image here is different than.
really,
Yeah, but
what is the image there?
Oh, you can see it. Can I see these cables for a second?
Yeah.
Also, maybe move a little bit. Sorry. So HD audio goes. Whoa! How the fuck is it supposed to reach all the way over there?
Under the USB.
And Hour of Darkness 5 has cheered us with 105 bits. Thank you very much, Hour of Darkness 5.
Oh, hang on. We're actually gonna have to do some cable thread. Let's tip it up. Which one is HD audio? That one. Now we have it, and it goes on that
There's,
4-pin,
there's,
right?
yeah, there's only DH. Let's see. Yeah, looks right.
Okay. It doesn't seem to want to go down. Is it upside down?
See? There's only one that goes. There's a missing pin.
Yeah, so that's correct. Maybe I just need to give it a little more liberties.
Let's see. Is that it? That looks in.
Okay, that's in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's that.
So then the three things that so there's USB,
Yeah.
which goes. Which USB does it go in?
I don't know.
Does it go in USB 910 or USB 1112? Chat, tell us.
Yeah, chat can find out.
So power reset and power LED plus minus.
What
So-
page was the?
All right, so. The
It doesn't specify. It just says, I guess they're maybe both USB 2.0.
You can use at 9 and 10
Or
or 11
11
and
and
12. It doesn't really matter. Okay,
Okay.
so let's go with you into yes,
11, oh, 9, 10.
sure. Okay, so you're in there.
Okay.
So then we have these. So
Which
we
are?
have reset switch, power switch. So power switch is there.
And there's reset.
Um,
Reset is right here.
yeah, so the which two is it?
Okay, so power switch is the 2.
I mean, here you can. I mean, it doesn't do anything if we miss them up. It just means it won't turn on, so you can figure it out pretty easily. Whoa.
LED.
Uh,
So power switch apparently has a missing,
do we get ZIF 100 bits?
Yep.
And Hour of Darkness.
Yep.
cool. Like power switch only appears to have one pin.
The USB
PWR
headers don't matter. Yeah.
HDD,
Seth J. Harris?
Um,
Yes.
LED. Oh, power LED.
I mean, I did that, and that's how I wound up here. So, really, quitting your job and going back to school is the best way to wind up playing video games for your friends, with your friends.
This doesn't make sense to me.
That's science.
Why is there only one pin on the power switch? Yeah, it's hooked up, but
Okay.
and reset switch is opposite it, and it has 2. Okay, so I think that's right.
Okay.
And then power LED.
I think they're the ones closest to the USB, plus and minus. That's what they are.
Oh,
Plus and
okay.
minus.
Power LED minus is what? Power LED minus is over here. Power LED plus is over here.
1 second.
Like plus is this one.
Wait, let's see. Show it. Well, hold on. So, what are these labeled? These are power LEDs. Power LED plus and minus.
Minus is here.
Well, there's also power LED plus minus. It's those two, isn't it?
Is it?
See, power LED.
Yeah. And power LED.
That's what's up?
This is speaker. Power LED plus is pointing to.
There's HDDV and LEDV.
Come around this side because there's 2 layers of text.
Okay, I see power LED plus minus HD DVD or HDD LED, and we have the power LED.
See, like power LED is labeled in places.
Where's the other one that's labeled?
Well, here. Let me pull this out. Oh, maybe I'm looking at HD LED. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at HD LED. You're right. I got it.
Okay. So the power LEDs go to the top.
They do.
Well, that's what this
Like I
is.
see plus power LED minus, and I see 2 dots that spreads across 4 dots. Like it
Okay.
spreads across 4 pins.
See, like the way I see it.
If you want to plug them in, you go ahead.
Power LED plus and minus and nothing in between. So the way I see it is
You probably want to round the other side.
minus goes here.
What? Really?
This is the way I see it. And the plus goes here.
Isn't that HD LED?
No, HD is the bottom ones.
Power LED over here. Power LED is right there.
But those are for, that's for this, but there, it also says power LED here. And
Well, it does- Yes,
For the people
you're right.
asking, this
Let's
version
try
of the
this. See what
motherboard
happens.
apparently does not include a sled for these cables. So,
Okay.
I've been looking.
What is sled?
A sled is like the pieces, the wires that go onto it,
Oh, right.
and then
It clicks in.
yeah. For
Okay.
I would have no doubt that some models of this motherboard include that, but
Yes.
this one did not.
Okay, so we have these are our
that's for the GPUs.
GPU. What are these?
I think those are just extra pieces of power. Like, I think it's for, because they go lead up to here. So I don't
They
think,
lead into something.
well,
They lead up into here. But I don't know what's.
there's a, that's for your fan.
Oh. So there's fan settings. And then
Yeah.
what's this?
It's just more power that you can plug into, I think. Because, yeah, that's your,
That goes to.
where's your case instruction manual? Here?
Should be there.
Is it any good?
No. It has a diagram of the case
So
in a centerfold. Check this out.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
with no wires.
No wires, no labeling.
There's English here. Fan controller. The fan controller is located in the top right corner. The controller has 3 positions. That's about it. Some fans will not start in a low speed position, and the higher setting check the starting voltage of non-fragile design fans for which setting you should use.
And it doesn't have anything about connection and hookup.
Nope.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was assumed that you would just use your computer to check online. There's really a very helpful PDF that you can refer to.
I mean, we can look that up.
Yeah, I mean, you can't check on it.
What's the model number?
It's a Define R4.
Define a 4.
Back through here.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Information. We can watch a video about the case.
Oh boy. Connect the wires that fit together and hope it works.
Yeah, more or less. But it would be nice to know what these do. We're missing.
You guys want centerfold? Here's the centerfold.
Like, should we hook the 4-pin up to power? Because we have the cable for it.
But I don't understand what it's actually like. So, because these.
Yep, the manual available online is just that manual.
Oh, sweet.
So, do we actually put the two fans instead of putting them on the motherboard? Do we actually attach them? We power them here, and then we power up this. Is that what we're doing? Like, so my guess is, watch out, because you have these two, right? All this is going to the controller. So you power the controller, and then you plug the two fans, which we've plugged into the motherboard, into these. And then presumably that's what gives you control over the fan speed.
Oh!
But to be theoretically, if you just plug them into the PC, they're just going to be on
Right.
all the time.
But maybe I want fan speed control?
Yeah, so Texan, the front of the case behind the panel here is a switch that goes from 5 volt, 7 volt, 12 volt. And from that switch is running 3 cables.
One's 4-pin.
One's a 4-pin Molex connector, and then these are 2-pin connectors that you could theoretically plug the two fans that come with the case. So my guess is if we plug the fans that came with the case into these, powered this, you would have control over your fan speed, would be my guess.
I've also made a realization.
See, yeah, motherboard headers are speed controlled by software. It depends on if you want fancy knobs or not. So it's up to you whether or not you want to be able to control it, or if you just want them to be plugged in, they work, they'll...
Okay, so we'll leave it the way it is for now.
Yeah.
So one thing I have realized is that the soundproofing foam in here
Yeah.
doesn't actually
Texan is
Are correct. Good.
Yep.
does
Sorry.
actually pass through. You have to remove the panels. So right now we are venting straight into nothing.
Wait, what?
These don't pass through. These are
Oh.
solid because it's soundproofed. So we have to actually like unscrew these panels if we want to have the
But then you can't have your foam, right?
right.
So
So, but right now
Theoretically-
this is going to vent into here.
theoretically, you could take. Oh, it's one whole panel, I assume.
No, it's two. I could take one off.
Yeah. So
Another
take.
there.
So maybe take this
one
off, and then it's blowing up, and you still have that one for a
Closer
little
to
bit
the
of
front.
send out.
Yeah.
Dampen. So okay, well try it.
Somebody's like, cooler should point to the back of the case. Yes, but unfortunately, the mounting brackets don't permit that.
yeah. We can mount it pointing up or pointing down.
Okay.
Phone light is on.
So there
But
you go.
now it's venting up.
So now you're venting up. So you pull this through a bit. And pull this through.
Yeah.
And we can clean up all the
Yeah,
other.
we'll clean that up after.
All right, and let's. Can these screws go back in or no? No, they
No,
can't.
they can't.
That's fine. Okay, so now let's lay this back down aside, because now it's time to put in the
Graphics card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, and it's there. Okay, let's unbox the thing again.
Yeah, here, go back over to your side there.
Anybody who's joining us fresh. So here we have a shiny new GeForce GTX 1080 Ti Founders Edition.
Sure is fucking big.
It sure is. Okay, I and we're
It's
going
not
to be
the
mounting
length,
it
it's the
here.
it's
Yeah,
the number
here,
of.
so
We're
you're
going to
gonna
want
want-
these two.
Let's fit.
It's definitely two.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, all graphics good.
Yeah, all graphics are.
So for here,
Those two.
yeah. Inside, we have the instruction book and display port to DVI.
Which I am going to need because my monitor is old and decrepit.
Even worse, we should really just go to fucking Future Shop.
I mean,
Or-
I
Actually,
could
Matt-
go to Best Buy on the way home
Matt,
and buy a monitor.
I
but
bought.
no, you're not going to convince him. He's got his eye on like a 4K $800 mess.
No. I'm just saying I have an extra HDMI to DisplayPort
Oh,
cable from Monoprice because they sent me an extra one.
I mean, they sent me an HDMI to DisplayPort.
Yeah, but that's ugly.
I'm soon it won't matter because you'll have your.
Yeah, your 4K DisplayPort.
Yeah, Matt buys a $2,000 computer but doesn't get the monitor.
Yeah.
Cool. You're fine. It doesn't actually
Help much now.
I don't think it does much.
Good grief.
Let's actually really quickly.
Can we unsmudge my... Do we have a cleaning cloth?
Yeah, let's get a bit of Windex, paper towel.
You're fine. Just get it in there.
Well... Seriously, though, do we have a cloth?
I mean, probably. Nothing that I would. You want Kleenex?
Just a t-shirt. Or the Kleenex is fine, yeah. Kleenex will do.
Yeah,
Dust.
probably
Dust.
As I said it, I knew I was wrong, but I was like, never mind.
No. As the entire chat momentarily says, no! Matt buys $2,000 computer, runs it into a 19-inch 4x3 800x600 TN LCD.
Hey. That 14-inch Trinitron was top of the line when we bought it.
Very nice. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, the best part about top-end GPUs this
Do I
size
need
is
to
that
pop the-
when they become obsolete, you just put some wheels on them and then you can grind ollies all day.
There we go.
Oh, we got the wrong one.
No. Okay. Yeah, you'll want a screwdriver. And then can you place it back on the correct one? There.
Yes, grinding ollies. I know how skateboarding works.
So can it run Crisis?
There you go.
I hope so.
Well, not be able to run Crisis? It's actually just.
Because does Crysis even run Windows 10?
Yeah. it does.
Okay.
Or, I mean, really, you're asking about Crisis 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and there we go.
Well,
yeah,
obviously,
doesn't
it can
line up
run
with
Crysis.
the,
We're putting BSD on this bad boy.
There. Okay, and where does Ruse go?
Wherever you put them.
Yeah, we need to push a little further in. Come on now. That screw's not looking very healthy. Oh, I'm stripping.
Mungo dude, I was thinking OpenBSD. You know, just for the,
There we go, that's better.
or maybe secure BSD.
That is so crooked.
It's fine.
But the other
You don't
one-
have a window, so who cares?
Just tap it in with a rubber-headed mallet.
Yeah, no doubt.
Rubber-headed.
This one will run straight, and then I can fix the other one.
OpenBSD, best BSD.
Okay, get out of there.
Which flavor of BSD are we putting on it? This is a Hackintosh. It's going to run OS X
God.
in a window.
Okay.
That's disgusting, Cam. I would say such a thing.
I love trolling Chad. Top tier trolling from Cameron Water here.
Alright, in you go. In you go. Behave yourself. What the fuck? Alright, you get to be just crooked then.
Okay. That, my friend,
The PC.
is everything. So here, let's stand it back up. And let's...
There's spare.
So,
Just give everything a nice little tug.
Mm.
And we'll pretty much just put the back end along.
hold on. We definitely don't want to do that. We definitely want to see if this thing runs before we start putting
Yes.
everything together.
Yeah, there we go. That actually flattened out okay.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
We should reverse those so they'll lie flatter.
The Starshock, the 8-pin CPU connector is there. It's there. Don't worry about it. He done did it.
There we go.
See? It's quite clearly visible.
Which?
The 8-pin CPU
Well, except that
connector.
I'm standing right in front of it, but it's there.
That's fine. Okay, let's take a quick break here, guys, so we can find some peripherals to plug into this, mainly
Mouse keyboard.
mouse, keyboard, and a monitor. So
To tidy up.
let's do this. All right, and then we're gonna go here. All right, pause that. All right, guys, hang tight, and we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
All right, we are back.
Yep. You're gonna find out at the same time as us. Will it make post?
All right, guys, get your bet, then, I suppose.
No blue smoke. No blue smoke. No blue smoke.
I mean, I'm not worried about smoke. Hold on. Okay, so just double checking.
Yep.
Everything looks like it's plugged into this power supply.
As
It
far as
looks
we can
like
tell.
we're good into there and there. We've got that. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, it's seated from here. I can see it now.
All right. I mean, power
Right.
it on. Well, that's gonna power on the power supply.
Power supply is on.
Okay.
Okay, and we hit power button, I guess, and see what happens.
Ooh!
Hey,
Ooh!
we have RGB,
RGB! Okay.
which I can see with this panel off. Power button's not connected.
Okay, power button is improperly connected. Okay, that's fine. That's an easy theoretical fix. And kind of expected. Our power
Yep.
down. Okay. Surprising to nobody. So, is this the power? That's the power switch.
Reverend brings up, shouldn't the case fan have twitched?
I guess we'll find out in a minute.
Is the Moloch's cable connected?
Which Moloch's cable?
The 4-pin that goes to the fan controller?
No, it is not. But we didn't hook up fan controller.
Okay.
Power switch. Yeah, why is this two? It has 2 contacts, but there's only one.
That was what I said. I plugged it in.
Hmm.
Molex. Yeah. Moloch's. God.
the instruction manual for the
Motherboard?
yeah motherboard go? What? Yes, we turn the power off. We 100% turn the power off. So this is saying power switch is, I mean, this is showing a 3-pin power switch, and we only have a 2-pin power switch.
And we only have one pin in the power switch place.
Oh, Algarius is of the 8th month saying failure is always an option, except when assembling a modern PC, it's safe.
So here's a question for you.
Yeah.
The headphone and mic
Yeah.
input and output right here.
Yeah.
What are they connected to?
The HD audio.
Ah, okay.
That audio is your
It's
front
there.
audio.
Okay, that makes sense. Forgot of that.
And Waylane
Hey!
is resub for the 9th month. Thank you very much.
So
So I don't get it.
power switch preset. Let's take this all out after a second. Okay. 1, 2. Let's look at some instruction.
I believe the power supply said, and I quote, WAP.
Deuce. Strix.
You're doing the same thing I am.
270E power switch. This isn't helpful. Is there a second place to plug in the power button? My board has ones that's two pin space for 3 and one that's 2-pin space for 2 wide. Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. LED light solved. Oh, the URL. Yeah, that's not what I want.
Okay, here we go. I have a schematic. This
Okay.
is vertically this way, so I'm gonna need to go this way though. So I'm gonna hit the power cables. James, I'm gonna sneak behind you. I have a schematic.
This? No, this is the exact same guide.
So, power light
Let's-
LED plus
Top.
minus are
The top two.
the top two on
Which one is first?
So
Positive
it
or
goes-
plus or minus?
positive, negative,
Okay.
side by side. Oh, the place that James had them also works.
Okay.
There's just a place for both. But
Just adjusting them so that they actually.
slot correctly.
Well,
Might
and
be
that you can
easier for
read
me
them.
to go from this side.
All right, I have a thing here now as well. I see what we're doing.
Yeah. So the power switch is a 3-pin. Like
Yeah, you have the
it,
thing I do.
it is 3-pin, but it. So
We have
those
so
are the power lights.
Yes.
Okay. So the power switch goes right next to it on the 2 pins
Okay.
immediately beside.
Seated.
Okay, and then the reset goes opposite. Oh, no, sorry, not like that.
Aren't those the hard drive lights on the bottom?
This goes, yeah, they are. So this goes parallel
Oh, parallel. Okay.
like that, and then the reset switch goes underneath in the same two. I believe. Okay. That
Okay.
should be
So you should have it now.
connected now.
All right. Let's try it again.
You set control around. What is NC? I don't know what NC stands for, but
All right. So switch.
flip it.
Here, let's stand it up.
Stand it back up. Okay,
All right.
put it on.
Turn it on and. Okay. So we get the.
NC is not connected.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, not connected. Okay. So hit the power button now. There we go.
Yeah.
Both fans are on. Holy shit, this thing's quiet.
Yeah, everything. Well,
Wow.
You're not playing video games. It's gonna get a little louder.
Yeah. But all right, it's on. We got that far.
Is this on? There it is. No signal detected. Oh, wait.
Yeah, no, it might do that.
Hey!
It has made post.
There we go.
All right.
Issue Strix. Z2070 sees it, sees the CPU, sees all the memory, sees no USB, sees 1 terabyte drive.
Yeah. All
Your
right.
CPU installed. Please have setup to configure your system. Press F1 to run setup. F1.
Sweet.
Boom! I told you it would. And then, ooh, look at this. Ooh, fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, is there anything in here that we need to do? I mean, so this is where we would overclock the shit of this, but let's not quite
Let's-
get there yet.
Get it functional first. Yeah.
So, now we need to try to install Windows.
Okay. Well, that is what this is for. So do I just plug it in?
Whose PC is this? It's Matt's. So, yeah, you guys can't really see it. We have some RGB here. In fact, let's move this over there a little bit. Move this up. There we go. Now you guys can see it. So there's RGB here. You have lighting on your GeForce. That's about it. He doesn't have a window case, so you won't see any of this. It is all very, very quiet, though.
It's amazingly quiet.
Sounds really good.
Apparently, the max volume on that CPU cooler is about 32 decibels.
Who is Matt? This is Matt. Matt used to live here,
Hi.
and then he left us.
I did.
And then he's like, ooh, I got a cool new fucking PC. I want to build it on stream. And we're like, all right.
Seems reasonable.
So,
Stream occasionally on my own, and
maybe more now.
maybe more now. Yeah.
How...
Wasn't loading rerun videos back in the day.
Choose one drag. So, okay, so I guess
We should
plug your USB into the back here.
Not the front.
Always the back when you're first doing the install, because the back ones are actually
like
Attached.
hardwired.
hard. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's upside down. Zoop. It's in and on.
If so, wait. Is there an older USB 2 connector on the back? So that is what the USB will need to be connected to.
I cannot tell what USB 2 is versus USB 3. USB 2 is black, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you do.
It
I
does
think
not
you
look
have-
like I do.
I think you only have USB 3.
Unless.
No, those are also.
Let's check.
Yeah, no, everything is USB 3. Hey, 100 bits! I'm working on a custom multiplayer Minecraft map. Do you want to play it when it's finished? Maybe. I would definitely check it out.
Yeah, it's all USB 3 in the back.
Yeah, USB is 3 colored. Yeah, we have USB 3, we have USB 3.1, I think. And then USB Type-C. The red is the USB 3.1, I believe. Is there
that looks
USB
like-
2 on the
It
front?
says C-USB.
I think there's
sub.
I think there is USB 2 on the front. Try to put it in one
There's
of those.
USB 2 up here.
Yeah, try one of those, I guess.
Which. There you go. It's in and on.
Okay.
It lit up.
Let's save and exit here. Yes, I didn't save
It
anything.
lit up and it went away.
Hold on a second.
There we go. Now it's working.
Republic of games. So now it's going to give us the ability to boot from that.
Or we might have to change the boot settings in the.
Yeah, I'm curious. Connecting to USB 3 doesn't work for installing Windows 7 because it has no native
This is
USB.
Windows 10.
No, he's saying Windows 7.
Yeah, but this is Windows 10.
Oh, right. Well, let's see what happens. So, English, this is right. Install now.
There we go.
I mean, it's working.
It's working.
Thanks, I'll let you know when it's all worked out. It's an RPG dungeon runner style server. Neat!
Okay, activate Windows. This is where I need a Windows key, which is in the Windows box.
Well, it tells you that it should just be 5 blocks of 5 X's in a row.
Yeah.
Looks like this.
Look,
Okay.
I'm getting it.
Hopefully it accepts, or I'll be real cranky.
I did it. That's what it said it should look like
We're
this!
just following the instructions,
Yeah.
Matthew.
Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna go into the commercial break here while you enter it. I don't think
Okay.
I can see it.
No, but that's
This is probably...
accept the license terms. Next.
Yeah, I mean, you want custom install Windows only. Yep.
Do I have to
No.
do anything?
It
No,
might
okay.
quick do format, but you're right in the way, man. Come on.
Sorry.
There we go.
All right.
Copying Windows over. Doing it. Installing Windows. Doing it.
In the meantime, I'm gonna reverse the Wii straps or the straps in here.
How about no? It's a pain in the ass to fix them. Giant pain in the ass, actually.
Yeah, so I've heard.
Microsoft now owns our soul. That's sad. All right, so this is going to take a couple minutes. I guess what do we want to? I guess we want to like. What's a really good benchmark we can just immediately do?
Yeah, well, what is a really good benchmarking? What is the current benchmarking software
What should we benchmark this with when we get into it?
that doesn't require me to buy a new game immediately?
Well, I mean, we can plug in. We have really fast internet, so
True.
well, not really fast, but fast enough. I think your internet's faster than ours, to be honest. The joy of living
My
in
home
a-
internet?
Is that
Yeah,
fiber?
I have gigabit.
Gigabit.
Oh, okay.
It's not technically fiber, but
One of
Close enough.
the key things that led me to this motherboard is it has onboard Wi-Fi at gigabit speed.
Oh, yeah,
So and I have a gigabit router, like Wi-Fi router at home. So
Really?
I can
Oh, yeah.
I can pipe a gigabit of internet through the air to.
Texan says, I have Windows 10 tools that Ian and
Same.
Cameron use, which Matt also might like. What were those again?
Actually, I never got them.
Oh.
Ian was like, I'll bring those in.
And I never did.
Yeah,
So Ian's
but
a
it's
son
things
of a
like
bitch.
it removes the startup password and various other like quality of life improvements. Windows 10.
They are saying Wi-Fi is definitely not gigabit, but I have clocked it at gigabit. So I mean, it's not. This is not quite. It's like 800 megabit per second, but close enough. My internet caps out at like 950 wired, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, with like 85% of wired internet.
Yeah. I like the streaming PC is better than this thing is. All right, this is going to take a little bit.
Shouldn't take that long. Once it actually gets the files ready for installation, it goes pretty quickly.
Yeah. Do I have time to run the parsonage and grab his coffee?
Yeah, go for
Okay,
it.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, I might have to run as well
That's
because
cool.
I have to be somewhere at 1 o'clock with Julie.
Cool.
Do you want anything, James?
I'm good.
I will see you guys later, chat.
Thanks for coming, Cam.
Thank you for having me, Matthew. This was
Yeah, it was
a privilege
good to have you around.
and a pleasure.
Don't you have an SSD in there? Well, yes, but it's not. Currently, we're copying files off of a USB 2
Yeah.
Yeah.
thumb drive.
There's what we refer to in the industry as pipeline problem.
Yeah. Yes. All right, you guys take off.
Okay, cool.
I
I'll be
will
back in a
sit
couple
here
minutes.
and hang out with chat. Oh god. Okay. I want to sit down, guys. Oh. I'll just come right here. There we go. All right. Dear Dr. James, install Minecraft on it. Oh, you better believe that if Matt's not back before I'm in Windows, I am 100% installing some stupid thing on it. Great stream watching Windows install. Hey, I'm here. We gotta hang out. I'm a little worried about... Oh, that case is on there just fine. Let's just move this camera over here a little bit. Boop. That's better. Install the GAR background. Oh, man. That'd be great. I should do that. If Matt thinks he's going to be back here in 5 minutes, he's not. Hey, Foxmar with those 320 bits, 165 for Best James. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. Hosk, if Matt thinks he can get to the parsonage and back in 5 minutes, he is sorely mistaken. To be fair, it is within walking distance. It will not, like, you can honestly, the problem is that when you get to where you cross the road, unless you block or one in other directions, you have to jaywalk, and it takes forever. And you always do, because you think it's faster when it's really not. If you want to benchmark Dwarf Fortress, is pretty good. Try generating a new world. No. Maybe I'll install World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, you do know. That's fine. 74%, we're getting there. Yeah, this thing looks pretty sweet. I think Matt's going to be pretty happy with it. The cooler still looks completely obscene to me. But can feel it. Yep. And the cable management isn't bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Yep. Don't bother installing WoW. That got wrecked by Frost Walrus. What? Okay. Okay, James, before he gets back, put it in the mail and send it to Florida. Oh, God. God. 81%. I know you guys can't really see this. It's a little blown out, but it's getting there. Trying to get him to stay on the PS4. Oh, he's going to play on the PC. There are so few cables to manage that it's pretty easy to keep them reasonable. Yeah, it's fine. And like, they look completely fine now. It's not like blocking any air passages. And once the case is on, you'll never see it. Damn, now I have the launch stuck in my head. Excellent. 90%. We're getting there. $91. You guys gonna make a pre-release for Amonkhet? Yeah, we sure are. The Amonkhet pre-release is coming up on April 14th at 11 a.m. We've got Josh Lee Kwai from the Command Zone. We have Christine Sprankle. We have streamer Ilian TV, and we have WotC R&D director Aaron Forsyth. It's gonna be a really good show. I'm really excited for it. There we go. Installing features. Hold on. Installing updates, and then it'll be finishing up. Oh, you know what I just realized? I get to set Matt's password. Windows needs to restart. Restart now. Ooh, dick butt. It's good. It's a good choice. All right. Getting device ready. This is just making me wish I could build my PC, but I am financially not able to do that right now. Also waiting for some of the Ryzen processors to come out. Pretty excited. But I will not be building a computer quite as crazy as that. Because this is obscene. I don't need this. I mean, I'd take it, but I don't need it. Get rid of your subwoofer, lovely liaison password. Oh god, okay. Kind of okay with that. I'll tell them that you suggested it. Oh, look at that. Pick a network to go online and fish setting up this device. Moonbase 5G. I don't think you guys can see. No, you guys can't see it, so. Not that it really matters. Alright. Change these at any time. So you select Use Express settings to personalize your speech, typing, and inking. Let Windows Net recognize your location. Help protect. Oh, God. Let's. I'm just going to wait for Matt to get back now. James, will you use a larger CPU cooler so that you can say you sure to be yes, stay safe and cool? Yeah. This is where you click customize and turn everything off. Probably, to be honest. Actually, let's just go customize and see what our options are. Personalize your speech, typing, and inking input by sending your input data to Microsoft. No. Send typing and inking data to Microsoft. No. Let apps use your advertising ID for no. Let Skype, if installed, help you connect with friends in your address book by verifying. No. Location, turn on Find My Device and let Windows and apps request your location, including no. Look, I did it. Off. I'm not going to hit next yet. This is my computer. I'm not going to go through the setup. That's taking some joy away from Matt, and I don't actually want to do that. But as I said, there was no way that he was getting to the parsonage and back in 5 minutes. James, you're my favorite of everyone. The moon base. Oh, wait, the mono base. I think that's a different thing. Damn. Pro Priceless, thank you. I appreciate that. That is very nice. What graphics card did he get? He got the GeForce GTX 1080 Ti. The literal latest and greatest. I think he's back. He made it.
Did.
Here, hold on. So do me a favor.
Okay.
Let's lift and move this table back a bit.
Okay.
Lift. Yeah, there. Okay, and then give me this, and then go get another chair from behind the back.
You're going to take a fancy chair.
I mean, I don't really need to. I actually prefer the other chair, but.
Wow. Oh my god, this chair weighs 1,000,000 pounds.
Yeah.
It's the heaviest chair on earth. Jesus. Yeah, I'm kidding.
All right. So, while you're drinking, I went to customize settings,
Okay.
and I turned everything off. You tell me if that was the correct thing to do.
Right. Personalize your speech typing and inking input by sending your input data to Microsoft. No. Send typing and inking data to Microsoft.
No.
No. Let apps use your address. No. Let Skype, if installed, help you connect with friends in your address book and verify your mobile number. No. Turn on Find My Device and let Windows apps request your location, including location history. No. No. Yeah, you did that right.
We got it. We did it, chat.
Right.
Next.
Automatically connect to suggested open hotspots. Not all networks are secure.
What? No.
Automatically connect to hotspots temporarily to see
No.
if no.
I mean, this is more laptop settings.
Yeah.
than-
Send full diagnostic and usage data to Microsoft.
No.
No.
Next.
Use smart screen online services to protect against malicious content and downloads and sites loaded by Windows browsers and store apps.
Yeah, but you're not going to be using Windows browsers.
That's true. Although Edge is not bad.
Edge isn't that bad.
Use page prediction to improve reading, speed up browsing, and make your overall experience better on Windows browsers.
Your browsing data will be to Microsoft.
Get updates from and send updates to other PCs. I don't need that. Get updates from and send updates. Oh, this is just peer-to-peer Windows update.
Oh. I guess I could do something. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, we're applying the
Uh,
the appropriate background
oh,
sound
wait,
effect.
Hold on. Oh, God, no. Well, not the sound effect.
No, you got to run the
Size,
workcore sound effect.
Exactly. 1920 by 10. 1080. Let's be here, I guess. That one's not bad. So then we'll go like this.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
And boop, 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 boop. There.
Very nice. Really do need to get the warp core sound effect in the background.
Jesus Christ.
So am I turning off smart screen? I'm looking to Cat here. I don't know what smart screen is or does.
Core video. Because there is a 10-hour loop.
Nice.
12-hour loop.
And then make sure the audio level is appropriate.
Get this ad.
Turn it off. Don't. Yeah. Turn it all off, they say. Okay.
There. This is the Star Trek TNG Warp Core plus ambient engine noise for 12 hours.
Nice. Hopefully we don't need it for all 2 hours. This is, and I own it. And then I do have my.
Your Microsoft account opens. Yeah, so you want to. I can hide for a second. Commercial.
I have to remember my.
Back. No! What happened to our.
Our warp core.
What?
You broke it.
What the hell thing was I on? Oh,
There it was.
I was on the intro.
Oh.
Whatever.
Oh well. Use was hello instead of your password.
I mean, sure. I mean, you can't do anything here, so I guess you can. Oh. No, just skip the step. I'll set up a pin light there.
Get your files here, there, and
Did you know that if you type your password on screen, yeah. Oh, in Twitch just shows. That's kind of a good idea.
What to do?
Did you know that if you type your password on screen on Twitch, it just shows X's instead?
I'm sure that's not true. It's
I'll
like,
check.
If you type your credit card number, it only shows the last.
That didn't
word.
work at all.
How did you know my password?
That's my password.
It's our password.
This is my password. Please don't steal. Old memes meme.
Do I care about Cortana?
Yeah. Don't actually type this. No. God no. Cortana's stupid. Hi.
Hello.
Happy you're here.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. I'm more happy to be there by you, but
Getting things ready. Please don't turn off your PC.
I'll work on that. As the power goes down on the moon base. Oh, sorry, on the Enterprise.
Yeah, we're on the Enterprise map. Come on. This actually looks kind of funny. I kind of love how this looks.
Can I hear the hit it?
It's yeah, that's right there.
Oh, so I do.
I'm just hanging out there.
The ambient engine noise is perfect.
Yeah,
I told you it would complete the scene.
it's pretty good.
I was expecting a little more like.
Get things
but-
ready. God damn it, get things ready faster. Let's start.
Hey,
Yeah,
searching for display driver. We're gonna need to connect to the internet.
you are connected to the internet.
How am I gonna? Oh, via Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I see. Has it figured out my display driver? Do I just go to the GeForce
Yeah.
experience?
I think you just.
Log into Edge for the sole purpose of downloading Chrome.
Oh yeah, night time. Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
It should do it all on its own. It's not though.
Oh,
Wait, did it just do something? Hold on.
It can't connect to the internet. Couldn't reach.
Why can't I connect to the internet?
Hey, there we go.
Or chalk. I have never heard of that. What you trying to do?
Just poking around.
I mean, oh look at that display driver updated.
Oh God.
Why would you check for updates now?
Well, I didn't expect it to automatically update them all.
If it's downloading, leave it.
Yeah, and then it takes months to install them. But
Anyways, this is fun, but I'm gonna go like play something boring.
Yeah,
What's this chocolatey thing you guys are talking about?
what was the benchmark they?
Oh, I haven't
suggested that
figured that out yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Choco Laddie? What is
Judging by muffled Alex laughs, and Corp line should be good.
the package manager for Windows? Oh, interesting. Cool.
So Chocolate is the Windows toolkit. They were
It's one of them, yeah. 3D
ah,
Mark.
okay.
Netscape.
3D Mark is the
3D Mark is an easy one to do. Well, hold on one second.
okay.
Or it's just the device manager. It's got them. You just need to restart.
Yeah, it said the update said so.
So you don't need to go to the website.
Yeah, I was gonna go to 3D Mark.
Oh, you can get it from Steam, I think, is where you want.
Oh, okay.
Where's the there's the update?
So just wait for it to update and then restart automatically.
I guess so. Yeah, we had to move to this room because they were recording Corpline today.
Okay, well, while this does this, I'm gonna take advantage of this moment to
Clean
collect
up all your crap.
all my crap into a single box,
Good idea.
so that traveling home is not a nightmare.
Yep.
I am gonna keep my 1080 Ti box, but I'm gonna move all the hardware into the motherboard box. I think.
Keep as much as you can.
Okay, here's that one.
slide. What?
That.
Throwing your hardware everywhere.
Yeah, 'cause you put it in the way. All right. We've got a book.
Might I recommend War Fortress as a CPU benchmarking tool?
Not sure if serious.
Can't tell.
Okay, we got cables
How much blood was spilled? None.
so far. Well, no, Cam hurt himself.
He hurt himself, but he didn't kill himself. And just barely.
I'm going to take Cam hurting himself as the requisite blood sacrifice.
Minecraft for benchmark? Yeah, that's probably a thing. That's a good idea.
How is Minecraft a benchmark?
Serious, it's free and less than 50 megs.
How many quadrillion frames per second should you expect?
Your computer isn't that good. First off, you should have another GTX 1080 in here.
I know, I need at least one more.
I would say at least 4 total.
Okay, I can fit 4.
You can't. But you can
But I could
one
fit
more.
another
Yep.
with
Be-
difficulty.
No, it would just be right there.
Smooth. Thanks for all the difficulty we had installing that fan. Now I'm going to have to install a new one after you broke it.
Yep. Everything's fine. Now I've got some blood. No, that was my ring.
Yeah, no, you just scratched the fan blade.
I didn't scratch it. Calm the fuck down. Jesus.
Okay, then I have to put some stuff in. Oh, hey, we've got zip ties all over the floor. Okay, this I'll keep separate because I want that at home.
What is this?
It's the Wi-Fi antenna.
Oh.
What are you? Oh, that's the SLI bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was going to do an SLI, I would probably get the official GeForce SLI bridge.
Isn't that what that is?
No, that's from it's a motherboard.
Oh, that's a motherboard. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's all garbage.
Trying to install updates. We're getting there.
Do I need the electrostatic cleaning wrap?
I would keep it. I tend to keep either the PSU or my board box with all the spare bits, cables, and manuals. Yep, that's what he's doing. Also, his computer thinks it's tomorrow at 3:46 in the morning. Your computer is so good, it's from the future.
Sweet.
Although we can eject that. You can take the USB.
Sorry?
Take the USB out of there.
Okay. So, I'll keep the big bag.
Oh my god, install the update. Why did you hit the update button?
I expected it to give me the option, to choose to install the updates.
Dude,
that was a mistake.
That's adorable. Haven't you heard of the, hellscape that has been Windows 10 updates?
I have heard of it, but I briefly neglected to remember.
God damn it.
I'll wear this. This was my fault.
Install the Gengar background. I don't think I can get to it. Hold on.
What Gengar background?
No, I can't get to it. So, no. No Gengar background right now. What Gengar back? Oh, I the custom keyboarder. Never mind. Sick. Can I have the coaster?
You can have the coaster. If you wish.
Yes!
That will be your souvenir.
Fuck yeah, coaster! Now I just gotta hope to get Kim for Secret Santa next year.
And you can
Or
give him the
this year.
coaster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Secret Santa Cam. put it on the USB and transfer it over. Well, no, that's not. Matt will see that coming. See how much cooler this computer looks because it has a window and you can see in than all
No.
the shit.
Because it's under the desk. Also, it's so adorable.
What's adorable about it?
It doesn't have GTX 1080 Ti in it.
No, it's a GTX 1070 though, which is
Amateur.
not really. I honestly don't know if you're gonna get like that 3 times. This computer is probably about a third of the price of yours. I don't think your computer will get 3 times the
The performance. Yeah, you're probably right.
Here's the Gengar background. Well, I don't have that. Oh, restart. Don't forget that stuff. Don't forget that stuff.
Sure. This is where I just sort of like mash on the box until it closes. Got her. Mission accomplished.
Don't forget your drive bay gauge.
Okay.
Oh, you forgot your little plate there.
Fuck. That's alright. I'll put those in the graphics card box.
Hilarious. Getting Windows ready. Don't turn off your PC. Get Windows ready. Where are all your other boxes?
Out in the hall.
All right. What are you doing with those?
I don't know. Probably get rid of them. I don't see much point in keeping all of them.
Well, it's kind of useful if you have to RMA anything.
I guess so, but I mean, I can flatten some of them.
And your Windows 7 box.
Yes. I mean, they all just barely fit in my bag, so I could pack them home, but I don't really want to.
Working on updates 26, 27, 28.
This riveting TE here.
Super good content.
Yeah. Hashtag content.
You could probably put the back plate or the back panel on the PC.
Yep.
Oh, there.
Oh, what do you want to pack the case screws in?
Oh, probably. Hey, Flimble, 100 bits. Some bits just for you, Matt. Why are you not in my life anymore? FYI, he's not getting those bits. Those was the back one. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's an actual,
I can't get the back
Why not?
because you're in the way.
Here. I can't really move that much. I don't know what your password is. Also, my God, your image is super pixel.
Yeah, that's a real old image. I'm gonna have to update it.
What's your password?
I don't know. It's my Windows account.
I think so.
Then I'm gonna have to look it up.
God damn it. Here, you looked at that up.
There we go. Oh, god damn it! I had. Must have.
There.
I was not expecting the sign-in to be my
I think you could change
Windows
that.
account password, so I will have to change that because
I'm for sure you can, again, like that's one of the things that Texan was saying, I think, get rid of the sign-in thing.
well, I like the sign-in thing, but I'd rather just have a like a quick like a quick and dirty password because this is just going to sit in my home office.
You want to pass me the other?
Because this is like a 14 character password. Okay, did it install the graphics driver?
Yes, it did. You can tell because look at the resolution.
Ah, there it is.
You're fine. It's a 1080.
Okay. Wait, now what?
Why is he building the moon base? Because it was content. Why not? Hold on. You can create a local account as opposed to your live account. Then it won't be tied to anything.
Yeah.
All right, so go to open Internet Explorer and go to let's go Ninite because it's the one I do know. And there you go.
This is a.
It's a download manager. So you go here, you select all the things that you'd like to download.
Oh, interesting. Never even heard of one of these. Fancy. So we want Chrome.
You want probably Microsoft Security Essentials.
Where is it?
The top one there.
That one? Yeah.
Well, WinRAR probably. iTunes.
Yep.
What the hell do you need iTunes for?
My second media.
That's gross. Security Essentials is included. Oh yeah, it probably is. That's true. Security Essentials is already in. You need
Nothing else.
Steam.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's everything for now. Anything else I want I can get later. So
Use 7-zip. Go back as 7-zip a thing. There.
yeah.
Oh, it is. Fine, use that. People are being
Instead of WinRAR.
apparently. People are being all mean about it. Wait, I think that cleared everything.
Oh, it did. I'm familiar with WinRAR though.
Just use WinRAR. Who cares?
Okay. You got overruled. Oh, no, Red++. Sit down.
That's the website.
Spotify.
Everybody's giving you shit for WinRAR now. Whatever. Oh, you want Eva?
Do I?
I mean,
I was just looking over
maybe
it.
maybe you don't need it right now.
I'll get it when I need it.
Although you can cancel that one because you don't want that.
Okay. Is there anything else I've forgotten? That'll do for now.
Everybody's so mean. Save. Run. God damn.
What everybody feels so mean about it.
Everything.
Why?
I don't know. Just go. Yes. Here's the link to Dwarf Fortress. We'll see. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Installing stuff. Is this the Enterprise? Yes. We are currently on the Enterprise. Fucking iTunes, you're the worst.
So here's a question for chat that I just want the answer to. On the back of my computer are two ports for this, which is like a Wi-Fi and Bluetooth antenna. ASS 2T2R dual band Wi-Fi moving antenna. What is the socket type? Like, what is the actual port? If I wanted to replace this instead of like a wired antenna, but a little like two dual band antenna on the back of my computer, what would I be looking for in terms of having the right
What's wrong with this?
socket match? It's got wires.
Oh, I mean,
I'm just saying if I wanted to. I'm just curious as to what the socket type is. One of the SMA family. Gap filler. I don't run a game dev studio, but I do work at one. They are SMA. It may be an SMA connector. Okay, that's probably correct. All right. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so I can get a pair of like the dual band.
Sure.
SMA connectors come in a bunch of varieties. Good luck finding the right one.
I mean, so working without it, so. Finished. Close. Close this.
Joke.
Did you download Notepad++?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, how did that get there?
No idea. So what were the... You're just looking up what we should expect to see from a benchmark?
I'm just curious about overclocking.
Oh. Log into an existing account.
Notepad++. Scrub. Real menus. Vim. I don't even know what that is.
Me either.
Yeah, we can just stop talking about text editors right off the bat. I apologize for even... the only reason I brought it up is because I didn't see him hit the check mark. I was not... Any other... Please stop. Now check your email.
Yes.
Next. No, stop.
Oh, wait.
I've received the message. Next. Then mute it. Man, you're bad at this.
Why? I was thinking about giving a name.
And you can do that. Alright.
Hey!
You only have 61 games?
Yeah, I'm not a big PC gamer.
What the fuck?
He says, having just
Jesus Christ.
all right.
You better become one. You have to search the store.
Oh.
Oh, boys, anime weekend.
Yeah. $32.99.
Wait, what? I thought. Click on that. I thought there was. Go down. Buy. I thought there was like a 3D Fire Strike benchmarks. That's. Oh, yeah, okay.
That's just download DLC.
I'm confused.
Is there not a free 3D Mark? Oh, click download demo on the page.
You can grab the 3 mark demo. Yeah.
Oh, I can do that from here and not have to launch. Time Spy Hall of Fame.
Just 3D mark. You need to.
Just the demo.
I'm trying to find a list of like what.
So the all-time high.
Well, I don't know if this is all-time. Also, this is 4x SLI.
Awesome.
Number of GPUs 1. So this is for Time Spy. So 3D Mark 11 entry maybe? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know. .3D Mark demo is what it says.
Yeah, I don't see 3D Mark demo here though, right?
Yeah.
I think the demo is
It's
Time
Time
Spy. So the number to beat is 13,291.
Okay.
The demo just has less tests. All right. That's downloading.
Yep.
In the meantime,
What? What are you doing in the meantime?
I would say hide Cortana because it's stupid. And this is my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Good. And then you can go unpin,
Oh,
unpin the store,
yeah.
and then you can go like.
Google Chrome, iTunes, Steam,
Oops, there we go. Notepad.
Notepad plus to bother. I'll just leave it in the start bar. You may
Oh,
want
it's 'cause it's
just
on
right
there.
click Steam and pin.
It's also
No, right. Well, yeah, but
You
just
can
pin
say-
it there. Pin to taskbar.
So can you just pin the start? No, that's pins. Don't do that.
No, I have to yeah. That
Wait,
you
you
can
don't
take
need-
off.
yeah.
Yeah, Spotify shutdown though.
So now you can delete all these.
Yeah, straight into the recycle bin.
Keep your windows nice and fresh.
In the meantime, is there a game we want to download? So my options, chat.
Hold on. Believe it or not, when you launch it, it will say, yeah, exactly. All right. Well, let's get this downloaded.
Yeah.
And run it, and then.
But I can read out our options to the chat here.
Oh, for your games. Oh, I know the other one you need.
What? Oh, yeah, yes. Obviously.
Yes.
And I may as well like re up my subscription right now.
What game?
We want the launcher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scroll down. Blizzard app. Wait. Client downloads. Yeah, that's what we want.
Yeah.
Right?
And while we're here, StarCraft 1.
Or you can just do it from.
Yeah. You can't do it from launcher though,
Is
can
it-
you? Or unless they've updated launchers
I
since
don't
the
know.
last time I looked.
Warcraft 3.
So I was going to read through my options here. We have Artemis Spaceship Bridge Simulator, the Banner Saga, City Skyline, Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike Condition Zero, Counter-Strike Condition Zero Deleted Scenes, Global Offensive, Source,
Yeah.
Crypt of the Necrodancer,
Oh yeah, that's gonna test out the system to the max.
Deus Ex Game of the Year Edition, Deus Ex Invisible War, Don't Starve Together, Dota 2, Final Fantasy 7. Can play Final Fantasy 7 on this and see what kind of frame
These
rate
are
we get.
Boring. These are boring games.
Final Fantasy 14. Garfield Kart.
Fuck Garfield.
Buckle up.
It's so bad.
Gary's Mod Gone Home. Gunpoint.
Oh my god,
Half-Life
stop
2.
reading through every game. Find good games.
Homeworld Remastered. Left 4 Dead 2.
Left 4 Dead Beta. Magic the Gathering Duels of the Planeswalkers.
Oh yeah.
Magic, that game.
Magica.
Sweet.
Paper Please.
Paper Please.
Portal.
Rockets.
Setier, Rockets, Rogue Legacy, Stalker, Call of Pripyat, Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl,
Your battle list ready to go.
Secret Ponchos, English, Boogaloo. Yes.
Damn, that's loud.
Civ 5, Civ 4.
Bunch of damn Star Wars games.
Yeah, I just bought a Star Wars bundle. So Empire at War, Dark Forces 2, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy, Old Republic, Republic Commando, Old Republic 2, System Shock 2, TF2, Thomas Was Alone, Titan Quest,
Oh man,
Torchlight and Torchlight 2,
Those are good games.
Total Rome 2, Transistor and Wings of Prey.
Sick. Alright. So close for the 3D Mark. And then we can test this shit out.
Yeah,
Go,
91%.
Alright. Get into Blizzard. Beach is having it.
Peach is having a good time, apparently.
So if it is Time Spy, it doesn't look like there's anybody in the top 10 that's running the 7700 here. Although they're all running the extreme thing, so you're not going to beat those.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find anybody with a... I'm not seeing anything right off the bat.
And Optimus, I probably will get Doom for PC.
Why did you get a new computer? You don't really need it with these games. Yeah, but they can play better new games.
Yeah, on my PS4.
Alright, done. I hate you.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
No, run the 3D Mark. Close
Oh.
Blizzard.
Okay.
Close the Chrome and let's do this shit.
Okay, make sure there are no extraneous applications running.
Launch.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
Alright, so you want 3D Mark, launch 3D Mark demo force 32, just 3D Mark demo. Don't force anything, you don't need it. Yes.
Turn off OneDrive.
Also, did you play Titanfall 2?
I played it on Xbox One, yeah.
Oh, god damn it. You
I
just
actually
need to-
am a big first-person shooter person. Like, I play a lot of FPSs.
when you get
but
home, you need to throw your Xbox away.
I actually really like playing them on console because I'm a bad person.
Are you glad he just spent $3,000 on a new computer, guys? Oh, well, you're already... Yeah, you should set UAC to maximum.
What is UAC?
It is the thing that asks you if your computer could do things. It's just like, are you sure you want to do this? Are you
Oh.
sure you want to do this? Yes, I always want to do it.
Rocketman Heretic!
This is actually just a computer so Matt can check his email and surf Reddit. Those gifts are going to load real fucking fast, guys.
Yeah. I'll peruse the occasional
All right.
spreadsheet.
Okay, so this is... Yes. So this is Time Spy.
Time Spy.
DirectX All benchmark for gaming PCs. So, it's sensing Windows 1064-bit, 32 megs of RAM, about a gig of storage, Core i7 700K, running stock at 4200. Pretty sure that we could bump that up to apparently like easily like 4.8, 4.9, even maybe 5.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see what it runs like at stock. So let's run.
Oh wait, we do.
So I come back and be like, dude. Where the hell is the Chaos Draft? What do you mean? It was on Friday. I don't know where. What do you mean?
Uploaded.
Well,
Something was meant to be uploaded.
it won't be on the on a YouTube yet, but you can go watch the VOD. You can get an Xbox controller for the PC, and it's just like a console. It's true. 32 megs, man. Can that even run it? Yeah, it happened on Friday. It was Friday night. That's better. So, I guess. Oh boy, guys. It's really loud. hiding
volume
the.
controls.
There it is. What the hell? Is it the monitor or the?
No, it's definitely coming from monitor.
Has anyone tried the Steam controller? Yes, I have. I did not like it. Whoa. Whoa.
Freaky. That's actually neat.
God damn, that was loud. More. I assume.
Are we going to do another one?
Yeah. Oh, we can actually see the frames.
Ah. We're getting 54 at the moment. 65.
It's 1080.
A little bit of screen tearing, you see. I don't know how to fix that.
Alien.
Yep.
Corsi. Satellite.
Oh, there we just hit our record low FPS of 49.
I'll throw this thing, piece of garbage.
Yeah, piece of junk. Straight in the trash heap.
Nice.
There's a record low of 29.7.4. Ooh. 18.
You guys can't quite see the enormous amount of pixels that are running around this screen right now.
It's a lot.
$86.42. Wait, yeah, $86.42. How are these people getting? Yeah, so these people are getting. Top is 13,291 using the Intel Core i7 6950X with the TI. Curious to see if we can see anybody who's using.
Basically the same
These
loadout.
are all using there's
No. There's a case. So
How is this? So how is this person?
their core clock, their graphics card is overclocked, I think. Can we even do that? 'Cause their GPU clock is running 200 megahertz higher than mine.
Yeah.
But is there a 7700K in the list?
I don't know. Compare results online. You got a valid score.
Yay!
Alright, let's see what these are saying. No. How does this score compare?
Better than 93% of all results.
Oh, that's pretty good.
A top 10th percentile, that's pretty good. Because GPU core clock is 1873, not 2076.
Yeah.
This doesn't show me against other people though, so.
No. But that's pretty good. So now we could theoretically, I don't want to do it right now because you probably need to get to the fair
I
soon.
do need to get to the
It's
fair soon.
1:30. Actually, set your time of day right though, because now you can start playing around with overclocking it. Because you can definitely overclock your CPU and GPU. So start reading into that.
Yeah, how do I change my date settings? There. That out.
What the what? Set time zone automatic or set
But time automatically?
Wait for it. Well, no, time zone automatically means I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what's doing that.
It's thinking awfully hard about what day of the week it is. You can do it, Windows. I believe in you.
CPU for sure. GPU with ref cooler is going to run it hot, but can probably squeeze some more juice. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever.
Yep.
You have a fancy new PD.
I do.
So let's shut her down and get you to Barry.
Oh, right. I haven't looked in. Okay, I can do that one home.
Also get MSI Afterburner and play with the GPU clocks. If nothing else, just set the power and temp to max, and we'll let it boost a couple 100 megahertz further. All right.
All right.
That is going to do it for the stream today, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah,
that
thanks
was
for
a lot of
tuning
fun.
in, everyone. Thank you for.
Apologies that we had to sort of shuffle over here, but it works. It posted, Windows is installed, games run on it. Well, I mean,
Well,
we don't actually know if games
We
run
don't know
on
if
it
game
yet.
run on it yet, but the benchmark runs on it.
Yeah, benchmark is fine. So, all right.
93rd percentile rating. That's pretty good.
That's okay.
Thanks, James.
I would appreciate it if you could maybe step up your game a little bit.
Well, I'll see. Maybe I'll play around with overclocking it, see if I can't push it to 95.
Yeah, exactly. Cool
Having
technology.
Having a
Agree.
computer in the top 5% of all benchmarks is
Yeah, that's pretty good.
pretty decent.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Coming up in about 2.5 hours is Rhythm Cafe. I believe Heather and Ian are going to be finishing off Harmonite today. So look forward to that in about 2.5 hours' time. In the meantime, let's enjoy the launch one last time. Let's get going. Let's get ready for the launch, guys.
Get ready for the launch.
Get ready for the launch.
from this time and place
Bye, guys.
to friend and foe alike. That the
Whatever
torch is
mankind
passed
must undertake,
to a
man
generation.
must fully share.
Get ready for launch. Get ready for the launch. Get ready for the launch. Get ready for the launch. Get ready for launch. Get ready for the launch.